be different so bad? Who wanted to be different so bad?
Hey, we're Dicey Decisions, a group of friends who really like to crack each other up, and sometimes we even do it while we're actually doing what we're supposed to be doing, which is play Dungeons and Dragons. This is our first stream campaign, Finding Purchase. Set in the world of Tal'Dorei Reborn, these crazy characters, and I mean my friends, not just their characters, will be trying to make their way through the heist adventures and the keys from the Golden Vault. let's meet the cast.
Oh, hello there. I didn't see you there. My name's Justin. I can't do this anymore. I'm Justin. I'm a network engineer, and I'll be playing your cleric. I hope you really enjoy our show and get into all sorts of shenanigans with us.
Hi, everybody. My name's Daniel. My preferred pronouns are he, him. By day, I'm a healthcare data analyst and freelance writer. And I've been playing D&D in some form or another since the classic Red Box days, late 1970s, early 1980s. And when I'm not gaming or working or spending time with my lovely wife Leslie, I'm an actor in the local theater community. I count cooking, animated films, and rooting for South Florida-based sports teams amongst my greatest passions. And I will be playing Garrick Stillbraid in our adventures. And I want to thank you all for coming on this journey with us. I hope you have a great time.
Hey everybody, I'm Scott. Preferred pronouns he, him. I'm a college professor, lighting designer, and production manager. I've been playing RPGs since the early 80s and currently involved in far too many campaigns as both a DM or a player. I'm also an avid board game player. Now, when not nerding out with friends, I love to cook and I also love to go hiking. For this campaign, I'll be your DM, and I'm really looking forward to sharing all our dicey decisions with you.
Hi, I'm Amanda. I'll be playing Ashrina this campaign. I've only been playing D&D for a couple of years, but I absolutely love it. I'm super excited for you guys to join us on this, what I'm sure will be a chaotic journey.
Hi, I'm Jack. I'm an environmental science teacher on the material plane. I'm so honored to jump into this group with these amazing people, and bringing Sliver to life is going to be a real pleasure and a joy. Thanks for coming with us.
I'm Sean. My pronouns are he, him. I'm playing Kid the Rogue. I've loved playing games since I was old enough to sneak downstairs to the basement and watch my parents playing Treasures of Tarman on the television, so pretty much my whole life. I'm really excited to have this opportunity to play games and tell stories with my friends and to share that with all of you.
So there you have it. Now grab a beverage of choice, maybe a snack, and enjoy all the dicey decisions that we make as we roll into tonight's episode of Finding Purchase. Welcome, everybody. Our heroes last session began their journey in the great city of Emon on Zenith, the high summer holiday. They were approached by a doctor who believed that an artifact housed in the Natural History Museum of Emon contained an Eldrich horror. And the party was tasked with absconding with the stone and bringing it to the good doctor in hopes that they can contain it before it hatches, potentially at midnight this evening. With passes to the opening night gala of the exhibit for the new stone, the party went shopping, got some fancy duds at the Fancy Aura, and made their way to the museum to scope it out. Some shenanigans occurred. Some mistakes were made. However, a few key moments occurred where they were able to scope out the location of the stone within its exhibit, learn about some of the security measures, but most importantly, the good cleric decided to try their hand at lifting the purse of the curator. And by goodness, he succeeded. The party is now standing outside the museum. And Tarlin, why don't you tell them what you got in your hand?
Guys, so when the curator put her hands on the stone, her purse fell out from under her arm, and I caught it, and I forgot to give it back to her. Do we need this?
You stole something?
Maybe.
Forgot.
Hmm.
We can give it back to her later.
Oh, I'm not judging. I'm just.
I'm
Forgot.
judging.
Forget the judgment. See what's in it.
No, I agree with that.
I'm very
I'll
disappointed.
unclasp the top and kind of jiggle it a little bit and one by one pull an item out.
So the first thing you pull out is a card with the emblem of the museum on it, and you saw the guards using this to lock and unlock doors.
Yeah.
So this
I
is
know what
some
that
kind
goes
of a pass card. It's about as big as your palm, and you definitely would know what that does because you saw them in use. In addition, you also have a key, which looks to be also has the symbol of the museum on it.
The
So
one she used for the exhibit room.
it is the one she used to get in the exhibit room. So you do have clock that you have that.
Scott, as someone speaks up and says they know what it is, that's who Tarlin hands it to. So as soon as Shrina says, "Hey, I know what that is," she gets the card. As soon as Kid says, "Hey, that's to the exhibit room," he gets that key.
Excellent. Well, on that note, these items are in the party sheet on Fantasy Grounds if anybody wants to grab them since he is doling them out to you. And then the last is the piece of paper that you saw the guard bring to her. And when you open that up, you notice that it is a roster of the guards and where they are scheduled to be stationed for the evening.
Unfold. Yeah, this is
That's-
important.
Seems useful.
Seems very helpful.
This should go to Garrick.
I actually was going to ask for it because the first thing I'm doing when I get the note is finding out where Francina is posted tonight.
As you look through to see where Francina is posted for the evening, Francina will be in the Prehistoric Predators exhibit, but she does have another guard there with her, a person by the name of Grendor Battleaxe. You did see a dwarf in uniform, so that's probably it based on the surname. But those are the only two in that area. You do notice that as far as the breakdown of areas go, it lists the grand entrance. There are 2 names listed there. The Ancient Plants exhibit, there is 1 name listed there. Ancient Cultures exhibit, there's 1 name listed there. Creatures of the Past exhibit, there's 1 name listed there. The Underground Worlds and Archaeology display, which are 2 separate displays, there are 2 people that are listed to patrol both of those areas. The cafe has 1 person, and the gemstone wing where the gem is has 2 people listed. And that accounts for all 12 guards. So at least you know which guards will be in which room.
And that's all 12. So no guards in the basement or in the staff areas, offices, administrative wing. They're all patrolling the exhibits.
Yes.
Well, if we can get to the roof somehow.
Great.
It is
anyone
unlocked.
Notice if the,
Right.
Now I must
do we
say,
notice if the
activities are ramping up outside. You are in the street. There's a lot of people around. So,
Well, I suggest the first thing that we do is to slip into something a little bit more comfortable.
Define comfortable.
Cloak with the mask and the heist comfortable.
you are in your fine clothes still.
We are. Yeah.
I don't plan to break in this.
We didn't go back to the Bright Vagabond after getting our final clothes, right?
Nope.
So I would assume that I just have all of our clothes in my purse.
Yeah, we have a bag of holding with
Mhm.
we all offloaded our stuff into it. So
I just start throwing people's clothes at them.
We should probably
in
find
the
like
street?
an alley. Yeah, we could find an alley maybe first. We'll-
Chucking a chain shirt at me.
Rapier comes soaring.
I start chucking people's clothes at them.
Did she stutter?
I mean,
You
it's fine.
shoot her
everything
into
but
an
my
alley.
underwear.
I mean, if you
Skippies,
start
please.
pulling stuff out of a bag in the middle of the street, a bunch of kids are like, "Ooh, Nick!" and they're just like excited to see you pulling stuff out of a bag.
I will look at them and their parents and say, "It's $1 per show, please. $1 silver, please, per show."
And the parents just grab their kids and like, "Come on, son."
On one of the kids, I would like to surreptitiously deposit the purse.
All right, give me a sleight of hand check, please.
Like, in the back of the collar of one of the kids, just drop it. Feet don't fail me now. 10.
Arrested before we even get into the museum. Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
All right, the kid has no knowledge, right? The kid doesn't see it or feel it at all. However, the parents like, are you? Why are you touching my child?
Souvenir for the show. It has tickets in it.
Tickets to what?
The next magic show?
Gun show.
I pull out a copper and I say, "Hey kid, catch," and I roll it on its edge down the street, hoping the kid takes off.
And the kid totally takes off after the coin. And the parents are
Bye,
like,
parents.
"What? Huh? What?" And they go running after their child. And they're still looking back over their shoulder at you all, but they're more interested in finding their kids. So
Now we should find an alley.
Yeah, child toucher. Let's go.
Amateurs.
So yes, you can easily find an alley. There's plenty of places to. There's a lot of people about, so you're constantly like, you don't feel like you're ever alone because of the festival that's going on. But there is definitely some privacy to be had, so you can get into your adventuring gear, as it were.
Ashrina, could you keep looking in there? The only thing you didn't give me is my underwear.
Were you wearing
I'm
underwear?
comfortable.
Got it.
Well, yeah, I usually do. It's kind of
Usually.
it was, well, it doesn't matter what color it is. Just think about it and pull it out.
I'll attempt to pull out some underwear.
Oh, thanks. Whew. It was gonna be really.
You need
a
to
lot of
wash
abrasion
those.
there.
How many times have you worn these?
Now who's judgy?
Listen, you said I was
These
old.
are
and I
mine.
Okay, yeah, clearly not mine.
I did not say you were old. I just think you're kind of. I mean, you're older than I am. You seem like you're in charge.
I like. You know what? You're right.
No.
You're right.
See,
No.
Get dressed.
I've known her for a while. She is not in charge of anything.
Just get dressed. I'm
I
gonna go
told you,
over
kid.
here and get dressed.
I will wear my chain shirt because it does not provide penalties to stealth.
Same with my studded leather.
Excellent.
okay. Are we going in up top? I mean, that was amazing that you unlocked it, ma'am. I think it'll be
Ma'am.
easy.
The only other
so.
thing that I was
That's what you call your
thinking
elders as a term of respect.
is that we might want to try stealing something that isn't also the egg to throw them off the trail. If only the egg comes up missing and there's a disgruntled professor staying just next door, that's not going to look great for her or us.
I mean,
Well,
I'm sure I can sell
is-
some of the other stuff. I'm totally cool with
we're-
stealing more.
If we
The
steal
purse
one
doesn't
thing,
count?
we're targeted. If we steal many things, it's just a routine theft at a very poorly locked institution.
And we do
There
have a
is-
bag of holding.
if
Yeah.
basement, guys, basement. Think basement.
Basement?
What?
Basement.
What's in the basement?
I told you. There's tons of jewels in the basement. Didn't I
Oh,
tell
that's
you?
right.
Oh yeah.
Basement.
Uh,
There's nobody
Alleged
on duty
jewels.
in the basement tonight.
we're doing this for the good of the city and the people.
Sure.
And we need to steal extra stuff to make sure we throw the pursuers off of our trail. That's the only reason.
So we could just move
What?
it.
Who
I
are
have
you guys?
I
We
have
are the
one
Clasp.
very
I'm
We take
a
what the
person
fuck we
trying
want.
to I'm a person trying to convince a cleric of the Dawnfather to let us break into the museum and steal a bunch of stuff.
He already stole stuff. He's fine with it.
He is the most morally gray out of all of us at this point.
It's true. The most successful thief in our group.
As
Old
an
Parker Harlow.
FYI, there is one very important thing I would like to take with us beyond the egg, and I know right where it's at.
The dinosaur
So-
skeleton?
Mm,
We could ride that out.
no, this is a personal souvenir for my.
That lady guard?
Well,
I mean,
maybe another day. But there's an office downstairs that's got a very large stuffed animal that I've got my.
Why?
really?
I think it's the bear we were looking
That's
for earlier.
just mean.
Put it on a street corner and dress it
Listen,
Is that something you can fit in your bag?
we'll see. We'll figure it out when the time comes.
If we break it apart, maybe.
No, I don't know how to sew.
Oh, I
Guys,
do.
we're on a clock at Doomsday.
Oh, all right.
Eldritch horror.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
can't
I'd
do
like
it,
to
but we-
look for basement windows. We are in the alley.
It's true.
The basement has a loading dock door, a large double door. And you when you walked around earlier, you saw that. So that is the only entryway at the lowest level.
Yeah. Oh, you know
Hey,
what?
kid.
We should work bottom to top, right? So come in through the bottom and go out through the.
Yeah,
Well-
I love that because if we don't get the egg, we still got the jewels.
There's
I love it.
there's a lot of exhibits and guards between us at the bottom and the egg at the top.
Yeah.
But the attic is right next to the gem room where we barely have to see anybody, right?
Right.
So I say we break into the basement. If we succeed at that, we just climb to the attic. Walk in, waltz out with the egg. Nobody's the wiser. Fewer guards possible.
Good. Okay.
Or
You've got the thieves'
Can do
tools.
both.
Get to work. I mean,
Oh.
sorry to tell you what to do, but could you open the basement, please?
I'm happy to do so. I will check the loading dock doors to see if they are locked. I'm assuming they're locked.
You inspect.
don't
the-
assume this place is very unsecure.
You inspect the loading dock doors, and you do see that they are locked. They do look to be big and metal and probably a little bit rusty.
Does our key happen to fit those locks?
Master, yeah, the key.
That it does not.
What
Okay.
about the key card?
This is
Um,
like an insertable key, right?
So when you were watching them use the key card, it looked to be the only time you saw it used was going into the offices,
I
Mhm.
see.
and he just kind of waved it in front of him and then opened the door. Right.
Got it.
So there
can
might have
wiggle
been,
our card at it and nothing will happen. is what
and
you're
you
saying.
you don't know whether that's doing anything, right?
Got it.
So
I think I can do something about the squealing if we open it. While you're picking it, I'll be right back. I'm going to run out into the street and look for an oil lantern that I can steal.
give me a perception check.
Certainly. Perception is a +4. On the die, it's a 17, which gives me a 21.
All right, so you do see that there are a couple of lanterns that are like hung outside of some businesses in the street. So they might be easy to grab. They're just hanging on hooks, outside of a business, and they are lit because it is now getting to be evening. Sun is just setting. It is probably 8:30ish in the evening at this point after you guys all got dressed and what have you. But you do, with that perception check, you also see, with the amount of people in the street, there's a fair number of guards around.
Do any of them look like the museum guards, or did they stay inside?
No. I mean like City Watch.
Right.
Very familiar City Watch people. The museum guards all were employees of the museum. They are not City Watch, right?
Okay.
Right.
I was just wondering if they also were evacuated when
These
everyone else
would be cops. Those would be rent-a-cops, right?
Right.
Like, as far as the difference goes.
Gotcha.
So,
well, I don't have to be back immediately. They're in the alley. I'm going to look for a business that's closed and has an oil lantern hanging where maybe nobody's looking. I can jog a couple blocks away.
the tough thing about that is you can probably find a corner where you don't have line of sight to a city guard, but there's people everywhere, so it's really hard to, you're not going to find an abandoned thing.
Okay,
You're just
then
gonna have to make a choice.
Sure. Is there a business that sells oil lanterns or oil or anything of the sort? Even candles?
Not in this
along
area.
strip? Okay.
Remember, this is
I'm
the
gonna
rich
just go-
part of town. This isn't the market. This isn't.
Sure. I'm going to just go pick up an oil lantern and keep walking.
Okay. You can easily do that. Nobody stops you.
Great. I'm going to walk around the block and return with an unlit lantern with oil in it.
Okay.
Meanwhile, how does the lockpicking go?
I just roll a dexterity check with proficiency, correct?
Yep.
12.
So you fiddle around with the lock, and it's not opening.
Kid, do you want to try?
Yeah, I can give it a shot. I will give it a shot. That is 8 on the dice, so 10 each. Not good. Not good, Bob.
Let me try. Just I pull like a set of lock picks from under my sleeve. It's been a long time since I've done this, but I remember the
I
basics.
sort of look askance at the paladin.
And I'm the morally gray one?
Yeah, nah, 11.
So you guys, all three of you, fiddle with this lock, and none of you are getting anywhere.
Okay, guys, I've got some oil to grease down the hinges. Have you? And I'm going to be pouring it on. Have you got it? We ready to go?
Let me have that. Why don't you? Do you have the ability to maybe get that lock open?
Me?
Yeah.
I mean, I've picked locks before, but you really? Why don't you guys do it?
We
They
tried.
failed at it.
This is an initiation to the Clasp.
Yeah,
Yes, that's correct. This is part of your initiation. That's right.
you're training.
I'm not that good at it. Okay, all right.
Apparently neither
Does
are we, so you're in good company.
Does anybody have some I can borrow? I don't have any.
I
of
hand
those
it.
tools.
Yeah. Go for it.
Yeah, we all hand over like thieves' tools here.
There you go.
We can't use them. We are terrible at our jobs.
So he has both hands free to
Okay.
do this. I'll take the oil lantern and I'll start applying the oil to the hinges on the door.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me see if I can inspire myself bardically. I don't think I can.
Hum a little tune.
Everything is awesome.
I don't think I can inspire others. I can't inspire myself, but if I had been there, I could have inspired you.
Missing an
Anyway.
opportunity to get inspired.
Hold on, Jack.
Yes, sir.
Because I believe in the power of Sliver, I'm gonna just walk up and very gently pat him on the shoulder and say, "The Dawn Father needs your help right now," and I'm gonna cast guidance.
Dude. Oh,
You
okay.
couldn't give one of us guidance?
You didn't ask.
You had to do it. It was most
We're
dramatic.
adults. We're supposed to be like taking care of ourselves.
Okay, I rolled an 18 plus 2.
So
then-
A 20.
you slipped it.
Hold on, and add 4.
And
so
then
24.
24.
So you with the 24, you slip the tool in, and it just like you're not even done with the forward motion of the tool going in, and the lock comes undone in your hand.
You
I
loosened
look
the form.
over my
I
shoulder.
loosened that for you.
Yeah, thanks, guys. You don't have to baby me. You don't have to like open it for me. And I just open the doors up.
All right, so you go to open the doors.
Jerks.
I need an
Playing tricks on me.
athletics. I need an athletics check as you open the
Oh,
open the
boy,
doors,
this-
but you get to make it with advantage because the hinges have been oiled.
Okay.
Hey, Tarlin, the
athletics.
Dawn Father wanted us to do this.
This is not. Can I look over at the paladin. Don't you think if I can't open these heavy doors, you can help me, right? Why don't you freaking open these doors? I'm starting
You
to pull
got-
on them.
You don't need my
17
help.
again.
So
I
yes,
could roll an advantage, but I guess I don't need
And
to.
truly, the child among them led them.
you pull them open, and at first, the very first moment you pull, you hear a little bit of a screech start to happen, but then the oil kind of drips back in between the cracks, and the screeching just fades off and doesn't make any noise as you open up the
Don't walk in there yet.
basement.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
I pull out my
good-
key card
good
and just start
catch.
flinging it around in the air.
All right.
We
You just
weren't here.
just like flailing
Yeah.
the card around
Is
in
that
front
made
of
of
you.
sage or something? I mean,
I am
what the guard
saging the
did. It
room
worked
with my
fine.
key card.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Exercise the security
Smudging.
spirits.
Nice. All right. So let's see.
I wish you guys wouldn't do everything for me. I mean, gosh.
See, we didn't.
The
That's
master
exactly
says I'm
what we were
supposed
doing.
to do it myself.
You did. That's the worst part.
Oh, what? What do
They
you
all
mean?
failed miserably. You did it great.
pretty much it.
You should
Why
probably give it the thieves'
Couldn't
tools back,
you? Oh man, I wish you hadn't said that. I handed back the thieves' tools. Good catch.
Tarlin, sometimes honesty isn't the best policy.
though. I never said it was.
Look for gems, guys.
What
There's
kind of
big
cleric
gems
are
down
you?
here.
A pragmatic one, it seems.
Ashrina, do you not work for the Clasp? Are you going to constantly berate us for doing our jobs? I mean, ma'am. Sorry, never mind.
She's
I
not in
think you need a
charge.
nap.
So okay, so we are
Does somebody need their binky?
examine.
Come
We're just
on,
looking for
man.
easily accessible stuff, right? Like
So when you look into the warehouse or into the basement, there's off to the left of the entryway, to your left as you're looking in, there's a staircase that goes up, and you also see boxes and crates piled in groups of varying heights and sizes and whatnot. And let me put you guys on the map.
I'd rather you didn't.
I love a good map.
When we're not on the map, there's no combat.
Well, just because you're on a map doesn't mean there is combat either.
I was gonna say it's just the lay of the
Fair. I
land.
suppose there will only be
Just,
combat if we screw this up.
There'll be combat.
I'd like to peek in some of the crates. Are they like nailed down, or are they like easily openable?
No, they're easily openable if you want to,
Yeah.
Some are more sealed than others, per se. Like they look like they have like maybe just arrived and haven't been opened, but some are just like storing items, and those are not like nailed shut like a shipping crate might be.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah,
Could I
I'd like
make
to
a
open up some of the.
recommendation? We have somebody stationed by the stairs, so we hear if somebody opens the door.
Yes, I'll do it.
Thank you.
He just doesn't want to be part of the stealing.
He already is. He asked the Dawn Father to help us break in, so I mean, he's.
I asked the Dawn Father
I
to help
wanna
us
be
break in
part
to
of this
stop
deal.
Eldrich horror, not to steal gems.
I mean,
We
they're
should
in.
probably
It's
be quiet.
all
Two
the
birds,
same.
right? Just two birds.
That's right. It's all one and the same mission.
Scott,
I
which side of the
assume,
stairs
kid, you'll
is
find everything you
the
need.
entrance?
I believe the entrance is in the far corner.
Okay, so I will stand with my back leaning against that wall, just listening at the stairs.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, I will follow suit with Ashrina and just start opening the not nailed down crates and just taking handfuls of like anything that looks valuable, basically. You know what I mean? We're trying to make it look a little bit like a smash and grab, so I'm kind of like leaving crate lids on the ground. You know what I mean? I'm not being particularly careful. I'm very quietly putting them down, but looking as though we're doing this like in haste, right?
Okay.
Like just leaving scatters, like just dropping handfuls of stuff.
Are you starting anywhere in particular in the room?
I'd like to start with the crates by the door. Is where I would.
Can we start with the crates that aren't mimics?
There aren't any mimics in here.
Garrick is going to look around the room and just look for something maybe looks a little different than anything else. Different markings, maybe not a crate or a barrel. Something that stands out as like not being like everything else. Just that might catch his eye.
Give me a perception check.
Sure. 17.
So you do notice that in the far corner, the southeast corner of the room, those all have labels on them that say gem exhibit.
I gracefully make my way over there.
Ashrina, those are all, they have packing supplies in them, but they are completely empty.
I'm gonna hit this little corner of the room down here where I am.
Okay.
This sort of back corner here.
So in there you find this looks like supplies to make fake plants.
Perfect.
How about these boxes right here?
So you lift one of those lids off, and we need to roll initiative.
Fuck.
Hold that. Good job.
As a creature
It's amazing. Oh,
forms into shape, the box you lift off grows teeth, eyes open out of the top of it, and a long tongue lashes out.
Apparently
I said
we
go to the
cannot
boxes
start
that
with the
weren't a
ones.
mimic.
roar.
Well-
Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah.
Kill it quietly.
Let's see. Initiatives.
Mimics are so freaking gross.
I got a 21 initiative.
Excellent.
I got a 8.
I got a 17.
14 for me.
I too rolled a 14.
Hey, perfect.
Excellent. All right. Tarlin, You see this tongue lash out of this box. It's your turn.
Yeah, I'll just step forward and kind of nudge Ashrina out of the way, like the condescending man that always has to rescue the woman. And then swing my mace.
So how do we feel about PvP?
I got an 11 at the mimic.
So the mimic dips and
Seems like
dodges.
justifiable homicide from here.
The mimic dips and dodges out of the way, and you miss.
That's me. Side note,
Dodges.
I
It's a
probably
treasure
should
chest.
have thought about the fact that we're going to be doing heists, and all my abilities in combat are casting spells.
All right, Ashrina.
Shout the praises of the Dawn Father. I mean, whisper them.
I'll take the rapier and with a glare at Tarlin, stab at the mimic.
Nice.
And that's how you hit them.
Nice roll.
I get sneak attack as well, right? Because there's somebody within 5 feet?
Good, yes.
Okay, so I didn't put that on me, so I'll just roll a d.
Sure.
So I hit originally for 8 points with an additional 3.
All right, 11 points of piercing damage from your rapier, and the creature kind of recoils its tongue a little bit when you slash out at it. All right, Kid.
Well, I am going to do the roguey thing and sneak up from behind and very bravely stab it. From behind.
Excellent.
Get it in its little mimic butt.
We shall see. We'll see if I can actually find my actions. Here we go. All right, so we'll take a swing. Nope, that is a 1 on the die.
No. It's like all the men can't hit the box.
I mean, I can't roll for anything.
Wow. I'm just gonna let that lie.
Phrasing.
Phrasing. I'm not doing phrasing.
You know what, Amanda? Cheers.
I may have to go get her some booze after this.
So, Kid, as you go up to it,
aim,
you're lined up to just nail this thing, and you slip on your feet, and your rapier just goes point down into the ground, onto the concrete ground.
Yep, rolling real well.
All right, Sliver.
Garrick, there's something mean. It's a mimic box. Come get it. I'm going to move toward the gems that I saw him playing with, but I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers as I walk away.
It's a good thing it's not dissonant shouts.
Yeah, I'm definitely whispering.
I want to make that spell now. It's
Dissonant
just like
vocalization.
It's just heavy metal. It's just
it's
heavy
just.
metal.
I was going to say it's just like.
Now, Kerry King is melodic.
So, how did the spell affect this creature?
No, he shakes it off, I believe. Does it do damage? I think it might do half damage on a save.
Okay. Well, there's the roll. So I rolled a 10 damage, so it would take half.
Yep, it takes 5 points of damage. It kind of wiggles a little bit, not knowing what it's going on, but it is not fully affected by your spell.
Gosh, that didn't seem to work too good. Oh well, gems.
All right, Garrick.
Yeah, I
Whisper
see what's
louder.
going on. I will move to here and try to add.
Can the
my
paladin
to the-
find the box?
Let's find out. That is a 16.
Yes, you totally hit.
How about thee? For 5.
You slash into the creature, and it kind of recoils again and moves and faces you, since you are the most recent person
Yep. That's fine.
to have hit it. It will lash out with its large, ugly blue and purple tongue. Two. And the tongue slashes around at you and misses.
Jump over it like I'm doing a jump rope. Just
Nice. Excellent. Tarlin, it's back to you.
Do good.
Tarlin's gonna reach up, grab his holy symbol, and say, and do a little a chant to the Dawnfather and call down the fires of heaven onto this mimic.
That sounds quiet.
It's just a little sacred flame.
Yeah, it's not Toll the Dead or anything.
It's a dex save for the mimic.
It makes it save.
All right, so the flames just kind of hit around it and don't strike. It's radiant damage, not fire, so little beams of light.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. They seem to have no ill effect on the creature. All right, Ashrina.
Just gonna do what I do best and stab
save
it
us.
again.
Yeah.
Oh, rough.
Yeah.
Does a 7 hit?
No, it ducks again underneath your rapier, and you miss.
Eve does with that 20 though.
All right, Kid.
Ew.
We will give it another try. 4 on the dice.
Oh my
9.
gosh.
Another whiff.
This is the point where, at like a real table, I would get a new set of dice.
Right,
I changed
right.
my dice
I don't know
color.
what to do now. Like,
In
Change
fantasy
your dice
grounds, you
color.
can change your dice color.
that's a great idea.
I changed my dice color a lot.
Yeah, this
so
is not serving me.
this is one nimble crate that you guys are fighting. Sliver.
Sliver's gonna look over. First of all, he's in front of the gems that were opened. He's gonna start shoving them in his pockets, and he's gonna look over and see Kid miss again, and he's gonna pull out a dagger and get ready to throw. Hey, Kid, this one's never missed. Never mind, and I slide it across the floor. And that's my turn. Hopefully, I got a lot of gems.
So what
6
is it?
seconds worth.
He's spent his turn stealing stuff and making a joke at my expense.
Oh, okay.
And
He's
sliding a
bard.
dagger.
Bard.
So you open up one of those crates, and you see there's probably about 20 pounds worth of raw ore and gemstones mixed together in the
I'm
crate.
gonna put them in my pockets as fast as I can. The prettiest ones first.
Okay. Excellent. So you start to scoop up the.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we're gonna have no problem leaving this room in a shambles now. So
Absolutely.
Well,
All
I'm
right.
saving us time.
Garrick.
All right. Well, it's like a new bile box.
so helpful.
I'm going to strike at it with the rapier again, and I rolled twice. I'll just tell you the first one. It's a 1. I rolled a nat 1, so 6 total.
Excellent. So the rapier again. This thing is just bouncing around all of these rapier attacks. You can
Don't
see
worry, we're professionals.
this mimic is adept at fighting against piercing damage.
This is really giving this mimic a lot of credit. I think we're just bad at our jobs. So let's just call it like it is.
Just because you have a certification doesn't mean you know what you're doing.
What kind of
Amen.
insane museum curator leaves a mimic as a guard? That's nuts.
I mean, a smart one saves gold on paying people.
He spins and his pseudopod lashes out at Tarlin.
Uh-oh.
Does a 20 hit?
Maybe.
Should I roll the damage just in case?
Just in case, let's see how much damage it would do.
All right. So you take 9 points of bludgeoning
Jesus
damage
Christ.
as it slams into you. Yeah. And also, you are stuck to the pseudopod, the end of the pseudopod, as it
Seems
has
like a
you
bad place to
grappled.
be.
Charlotte, it is now your turn.
I'm gonna look over at Ashrina and I'm sorry, hit it. And I will give the help action to give her advantage on her next attack roll.
Excellent. Excellent.
And I imagine I'm grappled, so I can't move away.
You have a movement speed of 0.
Hopefully I don't die. The end.
Excellent. Ashrina,
Okay.
you see this pseudopod is kind of wrapped around Tarlin's torso, midsection, and is pulling him towards its mouth.
He's a fun-sized adventurer.
He is.
Don't eat my landlord!
Oh my goodness.
Finally, somebody can roll. Thank
With
goodness.
advantage, the rogue rolls 2 20s.
Double
Critical
nat
hit.
20s. Dang.
Amazing.
So sneak attack. For a total of 16 points of damage.
It howls in pain.
Shh. Go sleep.
It really felt that, and you see all of its eyes are kind of like, even though it's got Tarlin in its pseudopod, it is definitely eyeing you, Ashrina. All right, kid.
All right. I am going to make no promises about anything that's going to happen this turn. I did get new dice, though. Ah, good. Crit fail again. That's 2 1s this combat. So we're switching our dice color again.
Well, all right, then.
I'm gonna die. Section 2. I don't have Raised Dead yet.
I haven't rolled anything above a 5 this whole night so far. It's going great.
It wouldn't matter if you had raised dead, even if you, because you're the one that's gonna die.
Excellent.
Point.
All right, Sliver, you see this happening. Ashrina got a great her other friends are in trouble.
Why didn't you use my dagger? Come on. Sliver really doesn't want to use his last spell slot on the first room they walk in. Sliver is going to grab on my free action, grab another handful of gems, shove them in a pocket, and then run over and jump on top of the mimic to slam its mouth shut on its own tongue. And I guess, since I've only got a dagger, I don't know how you want to do this for damage, but I can use a dagger damage if you want.
Well, if you're trying to hit it, like just bludgeon it with your body.
That's what I want to do. I just want to jump on it so that mouth slams shut and it can't eat anybody.
So it sounds to me more like you're attempting a grapple check.
Sure. I might be too light to even make it close. So yeah, that sounds good. So that's an athletics?
Athletics check.
Okay.
Sliver takes a flying leap
Athletics.
and just bounces off.
Yeah. That's a 7 on the die plus 0.
Well, the creature also got a total of 7 on their athletics check to resist.
Rollies? What does it win?
That goes to the attacker.
Yep.
Oh, does it?
You definitely slam its mouth down shut, and you have it grappled.
Bite off your own tongue. Bite off your own tongue, thing. I'm standing there hoping it can't cast me off.
All right. Garrick.
So glad we brought competent party members. This is great.
Oh, you're talking about I hit it twice.
I include you in that number. It's just not me.
Even if it's difficult terrain, I should have the movement. I'm going to purposely not leave its threatened area. So I'm going to move to there, then there.
Okay.
I'm going to lay hands on Tarlin.
You don't want none of this smoke.
5. Whoops! I healed the mimic by accident. That's my bad.
Latest played.
Jerk.
My bad. Well, I can't untarget it because. Hold on. There we go.
Oh, I'm on top. Hang on, I'll move it.
No, I got it.
I'll
I got it.
Okay.
There you go, Tarlin.
I also moved Kid for some reason. I don't know.
All right.
And that's it. That's all I can do. Move and
I look a lot less purple.
So the power of the Raven Queen emanates out of your hand and heals your comrade for 5 points.
Ironically, the power of the Raven Queen is purple, so it basically matches you for a second.
Excellent. All right, so how I'm going to play this is the Mimic wants to eat Tarlin. So I'm going to have it roll an athletics check to try to break your grapple to open its mouth.
Okay. So do I have to roll another athletics?
You can contest with athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
Oh, acrobatics is better, so I'm using it. There we go. I rolled a 16 plus 2.
All right, so it tries to get its mouth open, and it cannot get its mouth open.
You are just riding that bucking bronco.
I'm riding it, and I'm stomping it with 1 foot, too, while I'm hanging on. Stop, bite your tongue off.
Tarlin, you are still grappled by this pseudopod, but it did not pull you into its mouth. It is now your turn.
I'm whispering at the top of my lungs.
Ashrina, it'd be really great if you did that again. Help action. Give her advantage.
All right. Ashrina, it's your turn.
Okay. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. 19 total. Does that hit?
19 does hit.
Snort. Sneak. Ooh, for 12 points total.
Nice.
It howls in pain again. It's looking really, really bad.
Shut up!
It can't really howl because its mouth is
right.
shut by Sliver. So
it has that internal, muted howl.
It's a whine.
Kid, it is your turn. Redeem yourself.
Who cares?
Use my dagger. Use my dagger. It's never.
You know
missed.
what? I pick up the dagger. Honestly,
I hope you crit. I so hope it.
Oh, 4 on the die. Big 9. So
you
just take a
swing the
swing and a
dagger,
miss with the dagger,
and it totally misses.
We should take a vote on the next color.
Sliver's lucky dagger has lost its luck.
To be fair, I've never used it before.
Vote in chat for pink dice.
Excellent.
There you go.
All right, there we go. If it works, it works, right?
Sliver, it is your turn.
Oh. I don't. All right, I'm going to just try to hold it. Do I need to keep holding to keep grappling?
If you do any other action that would free up your hands, you would end up not. So it depends on what you do.
Well, I was going to try to stab it with my second dagger, but that would free up a hand, so I'm going to just keep holding on. Maybe if I hold on, I'll try to slide a foot over its eyes, as many of them as I can, to give the help action to Garrick. Would that work?
Yeah, totally. You can totally give the help action to Garrick.
Like it's
Give it
not
to
looking.
literally anyone else, yeah.
I would like to endorse the help action for President 2024.
Excellent.
I'm only going off your guidance.
All right, Garrick, you have advantage if you choose to attack.
I think so. Let me untarget. Why can't I untarget him? This is weird.
I will move my.
No. I'm trying to
Character
untarget Tarlin. There it goes. And target the mimic. There we go. And I need advantage. So here we go. 21.
Oh, yeah, you totally hit.
Thank you for advantage, because otherwise that was a 3. For 6 points.
So your rapier pierces into the hide of this creature, and it releases, its pseudopod just goes limp, releasing out from around Tarlin. It relaxes to the ground and just kind of fades into this pile of just fleshy goo.
Tarlin
I
falls
sink
on
with
his
it.
ass and like does the backwards crawl, kicking his legs. Get it off! Get it off! Get it off!
Shut up! Shut
I
up!
just very sheepishly hand Sliver back his dagger.
Thanks. Yeah, I'm sorry. I should have given you the other one.
I just pat Kid on the shoulder as I walk past, like, I remember my first time fighting.
You always remember your first time.
You'll get him next time.
That was cool. Oh, hey, look what I've got pockets full of. Come help me loot this chest.
Hey, go to the stairs and take a listen.
Yeah, give me a perception check.
That's a good call. He did make some noise.
Eight on the die, so 12.
So you're listening up the stairs. You do hear the sound of a door opening at the top of the stairs.
I am gonna run over and get into one of these empty chests by the door.
Okay.
I'm gonna go hide behind one of
I
the wall.
I give the high sign, you know what I mean? And
Yeah, I'm gonna go behind this wall over here.
Are the doors still open?
Oh.
Y'all never said you closed them.
I will go outside and close the doors.
Okay.
I went, correct. That's where I bolted for.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Tarlin took the word. As Tarlin's bolting, I kind of look him in the eye. We both just like book it outside.
Sliver, what are you doing?
Sliver looks around, sees everybody scurrying, and he lays on the floor and wraps the pseudopod around his leg and just... I'm sleeping.
We're gonna die.
That sounds like a terrible idea. I love it.
Since Garrick and I are both hiding inside the building, do you want stealth checks for both of us?
Yes, I will need stealth checks for anyone inside the building that is not out in the open pretending to be dead. I will need a deception check from the person pretending to be dead.
Ooh,
I rolled an
deception.
11.
19.
All right.
Oh, that was awfully close to being a natural one.
Rolled off of it, thank goodness.
However,
Thieves
it
are
was a
not
13
thieving
plus
tonight.
4. So 17.
All right. So you do see a light from a lantern coming down the stairs. And you hear the booted footprints of someone coming down the stairs.
Perfect.
Is there someone in here?
I cough a little bit.
Oh my God! And there's a young boy, looks like a maybe teenager in a uniform that barely fits him, like it's a little
Guard.
too big for him.
Okay.
And he's got his spear in one hand and he's got the lantern in the other, and he sees you on the ground and he's like, Is that things? Are you okay, miss? How'd you get?
I should never have hidden when they told us to evacuate. Oh, can you help me up?
He kind of slowly comes over and he puts his lantern down so he can see you, but he takes his spear and kind of lifts the part of the creature that you have wrapped around you off, and he's like, "Oh, what is that thing?"
It was trying to bite me, and I guess I had a vial of medicine in my in my pocket. I guess it broke in on the things. It was a chest, like a crate or something, but it woke up and it had teeth and a tongue. And when it ate my medicine, it just turned into a purple puddle. But gosh, it really hurt me. I feel like I might have something broken. Help me up. Give out my hand. Please.
He helps you up.
Thank you.
He says, I'm going to have to get my boss.
Yeah, take me upstairs. That's so cool. Thank you.
Yeah, all right.
And I say loudly as I'm going up to the top of the stairs, I hope I'm not causing too much of a distraction.
All right. So he leads Sliver up the stairs, and Sliver, you don't actually have any damage on you, right?
No.
Okay. He leads you up the stairs, and you are in the main lobby. Actually, no, you come up in a room. I'm sorry, I got to look at forgot this is different. You come up into a room with boxes of display supplies stacked in the corner. There's chairs and a circular table. This looks to be like a break room of somewhat. And he kind of sets you down and he pours you some water out of an urn.
Thank you. Thank you. The damage must be internal. It really hurts.
Well,
that thing packed a punch.
All right. You just stay here. I'm gonna go get my boss.
Sure. Yeah. I'll be right here.
And this room has a door which he goes to, and he waves a card at it and then walks through it.
Okay. Does it close?
It does.
As it's closing, I would like to take one gem or something from my pocket and try to slide it at the last second so there's the tiniest crack left in the door so it doesn't completely close.
Wow.
All right.
Okay, I'm going to give it a shot.
It's not near you, so this is not going to be easy, right?
Well, better roll.
I can, as soon as he turns away from me, I'll run over there and try to do it, but I'll take whatever DC you give. I just think it's a dumb idea, but I want to try it.
Well,
if
you're waiting, if you're doing it like that where you're running to get closer, he has the risk of hearing you. If you do it from where you're at, it's probably going to be harder to achieve, but he won't hear you.
Okay, I'm going to risk that he hears me.
Okay. All right, so make me a sleight of hand check.
Okay. That's an 8 plus 4, 12.
All right, so you slide the gem. You move quickly to catch the door, to slide the gem, and the gem kind of misses its mark, and the door does shut. But now I need you to see how quiet you did that. So make a stealth check.
Okay.
It's his perception.
17 plus 4, so 21.
All right, let's see if he...
You did that way better than you threw that gemstone, so at least you got that going for you.
So the door clicks shut, and he does not return. You don't. You hear his footsteps leading away.
Curses! Pick up my gem. Well, I'm gonna go back over to the other door and yell down into, or whisper loudly, stage whisper into the basement. I'm in a staff break room. The room is empty. They need to wave a card in front of it to get through it. I'm going to keep playing this part. You guys do what you need to do. I'm going to be very dramatic.
There's also another door to the south of this room that he didn't.
There's another door to the south. I'm going to check that out. And I open it up or go to it.
Okay. You go to that door. In this room, you see filing cabinets lining the walls.
Only, and there's no other door out.
There is a door to the south of this room and another door to the west. You remember from being inside the museum, there were 3 doors on the eastern wall that you never went through. You watched the security guard go through the southernmost of those. So these 2 doors that you've seen on your western wall are probably those 2 of those eastern doors.
So a break room, a file room, and then the next one would be the office with the creepy stuff in it, the dolls, right? If I'm remembering correctly.
That's what your intuition is telling you, yes.
Okay. I'm going to let you fade away from me as I decide what to do.
Sure.
As I'm waiting, I'll be in the break room still.
Okay, so you don't stay in the records room, in the file cabinet room, you go back.
Correct.
Okay.
I'm just trying to decide what my next move is going to be.
Sure. All right. And what's going on downstairs is as your buddy has been led upstairs and then whisper hollered back down to you.
Once I hear the door close, I will come out of hiding.
Sure.
Yeah.
Gently open the door back up just enough for us to get in.
Okay.
Climb out of my crate and run over to this gems. I'm gonna run over to this gemstone thing and just start shoving handfuls into the bag of holding.
All right. So between all of you, you are able to clear out those gemstones and the ore samples.
Tarlin never looked more disappointed.
Do we go upstairs? Like, do we go after him?
It was a noble sacrifice.
I mean, if we follow him upstairs, his sacrifice would have meant nothing. I think we need to find a way to go to the attic.
Can we scale the outside?
Well, there's a building like next door. Wonder if there's a way to like get over from the next door building, or like a tree or something.
Odd question. Perhaps I should have asked this before we came here tonight. Does anybody have a grappling hook?
I think it comes in the basic thieves kit, right?
I sure don't.
Pretty sure grappling hook is in the kit you get. Let me double check.
I don't have.
That is the assumption I was functioning under anyway.
Amateurs.
That wasn't in seminary.
Yeah.
I'm gonna like run up to the top of these stairs and just ask Sliver, like, because I have the key card, so I'll use the key card and try and open the door that I saw Sliver go through after he whispered into it. Just be like, is there another room I can sneak into real quick that has no people in it?
Yeah, absolutely. I open the door and she sees I've got my grease paint, my disguise kit, and I'm putting like hollows under my eyes and flecking my lips with blood. Yeah, right through here. File office, and then probably the file cabinet room, and then probably that office with the creepy stuffed animals right behind it. So, yeah, go right through.
Hey, kid, let's go.
So you do see there are boxes stacked in the corners of this room, and then there's also the circular table in this room that he's sitting at. You are headed into the next room to the south. Is that where you're headed?
Yeah, I'm trying to grab
She wants
kid.
the doll. Yeah, she wants the doll.
Well,
So we're sneaking
no.
up to try and steal the mannequin.
I don't know that that's where that goes to. I
Right.
figure we have to go, up at some point.
All right. So I need are you kid? Are you joining her?
Yeah. We'll try to sneak up.
Tarlin and Garrick, what are you doing?
I just turn to Tarlin and look at him and go, I mean, are we going to stay here? Are we going to go up there? Are we going to go outside?
I don't know what's going on. I thought we talked about going to the attic.
See, I thought I knew what was going on until about 10 seconds ago. Now I have no idea.
I'm going to try and get to the attic.
Okay.
I can't wait to watch Tarlin fall off a building.
I checked
I
the
knew they were
burglar's pack.
married.
It has 50 feet of rope, but it does not have a grappling hook. It has a crowbar.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's helpful.
Yeah.
So I could have sworn there's a grappling hook in there. That's my bad.
Garrick
Good
will
thing we didn't want to stream
because he
long
was
term because we're splitting the party in 3 different ways.
Garrick will pull out his priestly vestment / fine clothes and put them on over his armor so he looks
To be
somewhat
fair, we're
official.
trying to reunite the party. We're going up to where Sliver is.
Yeah.
For about 10
2
seconds.
seconds.
I stop and before Tarlin leaves, and I turn to him and I go, "You do realize that if something goes wrong up there, without you, we're probably all gonna die, right?"
And I just like a quick, how long have we been here roughly? Like, I mean, we're approaching a half an hour, 45 minutes. We're getting on to like 9 o'clock-ish. Is that right?
Yeah, probably close.
I should keeping an eye on Doomsday.
Yeah.
Like T- 3 hours from everyone dying. So
Right.
Here's
just
my
like
thought
trying to keep
process.
that in perspective.
Right.
Fair point.
Eric, I respect you, but I don't think any of you really care about stopping this thing. So while you guys go rob everyone else under the sun, I'm going to climb the outside of this building and perhaps go take the egg and not put gemstones in my pockets.
You don't know me well enough to assume what and what I do not want to do, so I'll let that slide. I would be going with you if I wasn't concerned about them.
Fair enough.
All right. So while the two of them are having that discussion down, I need stealth checks from Kid
Tweedledee
and
and Tweedledum.
and Ashrita as you head through.
There's the pink
19.
die. Hey, the pink die worked.
I rolled a 16.
Excellent. So the two of you sneak through. You sneak past your buddy, and there's a door to the south of this room that he indicated was the direction towards the room with the files in it.
I think we need to go one more. This
I'm-
isn't the room I saw earlier. And I'm just going to be like waving cards. The cards.
And as you're in, you see doors on the western walls that lead out of these rooms. That again, your memory of being inside the museum says that those are the doors that lead out to the lobby. Right. As your door shuts into the record room that you're going, you hear a door open. Sliver, as you're there, you see another guard. This is no longer the young kid.
It's the one we saw earlier who's in charge, the lady. Probably.
I don't know if that's true or not.
All right, then. I'll wait and listen.
Let me see. Yes, it is. As a matter of fact, she comes in and she says,
Who's telling this story?
and she says, "Excuse me, sir. I have a few questions for you. First, are you okay?"
So, I was quickly putting makeup on, so there are flecks of blood on my lips, little hollows under my eyes. I stuck out my tongue, wiped spit all over my face so I'm glistening, and I say, I don't feel so well. I might need help.
Well, we'll see about that as soon as I can. Do you? What happened?
I was upstairs in the room with the stone. It made me sick. It made me afraid. A big noise, and I ran through here and hid downstairs. And I was attacked by a monster.
How did you get in here?
I just ran through the door behind a guard. I just ran.
These doors are always locked.
I just came in after someone. I ran the first door I saw.
Who'd you come in after?
Someone running.
Well, what did they look like?
A guard. Please.
Could you be more specific?
dressed in what you're wearing. Oh, oh, it hurts. Please, please, it hurts.
Make a deception check.
Guard
All
wearing
right.
guard clothes.
Yeah, exactly. I wasn't looking, I was running. That is a 9 plus 4, so 13.
So her eyes narrow a little bit at you, but she's like, "Well, we'll send for some aid in a minute."
I put my head on the desk and just try to look like I'm suffering.
So, Garrick, as you reach the top of the stairs, you're hearing part of this conversation between Sliver and a voice you don't recognize.
Okay.
And the two of you in the records room also hear this conversation that just happened.
All right. Well, we're in for a penny, in for a pound. I step out.
You open the door.
Yep. And
Immediately, the guard grabs their spear and looks at you.
Oh.
Damn it, I cast French on him. What's that spell? Charm person.
Casting Charm Person.
Yes.
All right. It's a saving throw.
Let me tell you how this works. You attempt to charm a humanoid you can see within range. It must make a wisdom save and does so with advantage if you or your companions are fighting it. So we're not fighting.
No fighting.
If it fails the saving throw, it's charmed by you until the spell ends, or until you or your companions do anything harmful.
Well, she got a 2.
Wow.
So she is charmed.
This guy helped me. Please take me out of this room and get us some help. The monster. I think we took care of it, but it might come back.
Are you okay? And she points to you that just came in the room.
I'm fine. I was doing the rounds after what happened upstairs. There was concern that there might have been an incursion. They asked for some help with the divine nature. I was around. So I decided to volunteer to take a look. I didn't find anything.
Who asked you for help? Make me a deception check.
I did.
That's also a 13.
Okay.
It must have been me asking for help.
So she says, I would have been the one in charge. I didn't ask you to help.
No, it wasn't you. Everybody was running in and out, and they couldn't pin you down to ask you. So I guess one of the guards took it upon themselves when they saw, that I was like, yeah, I'm going to offer to help. I mean, of course I am.
What did the guard look like?
Male. A little taller than me. I mean, honestly, I didn't notice much else about him. There was a lot going on. A lot of people running in all different directions, and they grabbed me by the arm and said, hey, we got concerned. People are scattering. We're thinking it's possible that one of them might be responsible for this. You've got the ability to sense stuff like this. We know, so I just wasn't able to find anything.
Can you?
He's a really helpful guy. I'm surprised you didn't know that. This guy helps everybody.
You know him?
Yeah.
We've met.
Helping people. I met him upstairs. He was helping everyone.
Well, I've got to get you guys out of here. You can't be in here. This is private.
Hey, you know what? I'm feeling a little better. Hey, let me tell you a secret. By the way, my name's Ferdy. What's your name?
My name's Miriam.
Hey, Miriam.
Ferdy, you say?
Ferdy, yeah. Ferdy, Ferdy.
So I don't think charmed person makes them immune to being lied to, so please make me a deception check.
Sure. $18.
Okay. She says, well, Ferdy, You are asking for medical attention. You two are unauthorized to be here. I'm going to have to ask you to leave. Follow me this way, please.
Sure. Yeah,
Fine.
sure. Can you carry me? I'm really hurting.
You just said you were feeling better.
It's better than death, but it's hard for me to walk.
I'll lend him an arm.
Oh, can you carry me?
Carry you?
Yeah.
Not sure. Not sure. I'm strong enough to do that, but I'll hold you up.
Okay. I drag my feet behind and make him
So-
drag me.
The guard waves one of those cards at the door, and you guys are now out in the middle of the main entrance, the grand entryway of the museum, and she starts walking towards the front. You see the young guard that found you downstairs is sitting at the security desk. He reaches under the desk and does something, and you guys head towards the door, and the guard waves a card again and opens the front door and ushers you out to the street.
Bye, Miriam. I'll always remember you.
All right, so while that's happening, Charlin, what are you doing?
Carlin goes outside
Uh-huh.
next to the building, looks up,
It's only
looks
two
to the
stories.
right, looks to the left, spits on his hands, rubs them together, says a quick prayer to the Dawn Father, and casts guidance on himself,
Uh-huh.
and then is gonna and start climbing up the side of the building.
All right, give me an athletics check.
We thought Sliver was the one that was going to die this session.
Wait for it.
15.
All right, so you start climbing up. You get a action's worth of distance. I assume you would move and dash, but your climb speed is halved. So
Move
you
and
get
dash would get me 25 feet up.
right. So you get close to the roof. You're not quite there yet. This is the Dicey.
Would you say it's the Dicey decision?
I would say this is the Dicey decision as you
He
make
said
your way.
the thing!
As you make your way up to the edge of the roof.
I will say that prayer again.
Uh-huh. That is wise.
And since I can do that as an action, and then spend the rest of my movement to get up to the roof.
Uh-huh.
I don't wanna. I'm scared.
Hey!
Nice. Nice. So you push yourself up onto the roof and you get up there. You kind of take a moment. You've never seen Emon from this point of view before. It's kind of cool. But you're also noticing that on several of the rooftops, there are like lots of people starting like laying out blankets and stuff. And in preparation for the big celebration, you know that the city always puts on a huge fireworks display at Zenith. So you see people that are like partying on the roofs of all the nearby buildings and stuff.
So it wouldn't be suspicious or conspicuous if I were to find something to tie a rope to and kick it down.
There are probably several buildings that have that exact thing happening tonight.
Perfect.
Because of the festivities.
I'll take some time to knot the rope.
Okay.
And then I'll find something, a chimney, something to wrap it around, and I'll throw it off the edge just so it's easier to get back down if I need to.
Yep. And you do see up ahead, there is the skylight that Ashrina told you about.
And that's where I'll breach the perimeter, as it were.
All right. So you head up to, you do your knot tying, drop your rope down. You also head over to the skylight. It is closed, but she did say she unlocked it.
Yeah, I'll try and open it.
All right, let me check.
And here goes the alarm spell.
So glad somebody stayed on mission.
Give me
Are you kidding?
an athletics check.
I was fully successful in my motivations.
1.
So you can't budget at all. It doesn't move.
Just squat down and brace.
All right,
The
so
Godfather has left you.
you're trying to lift it up, and you just can't. I'm going to hop back downstairs to our two sneaky types that have made their way into the records room.
Smartest thieves in Emon.
I'd like to go to the door that I assume leads to the office.
There is a
And
door to the south.
I'll go to that door and then wave the key card at the door.
Okay.
I will listen at the door for any sounds within.
Oh, yeah, probably a good idea.
Thanks. Sometimes I have them.
You do not hear any noise coming through the door.
Between the two of us, we might make one competent thief. Let's see.
Listen,
Well, you kill stuff, I'll unlock
2
it.
thieves in a trench coat. I will open the door after waving the card in it.
All right, and this one, there's a short little hallway to another door.
Okay, I am just waving the card around, and I'm gonna wave the card in front of the door again.
Okay. Yep.
And I'll listen at that door.
Okay.
I rolled a 13 for a perception check.
Silent.
Okay, I'll open the door and go and slip in.
All right, so a solid oak desk stands on a plush carpet in the center of this office. In the southeast corner, a strange human-sized doll is posed in an elaborate silk dress.
Oh, I thought this was a teddy bear when I saw it earlier. I don't know that I want an actual doll.
We told you she was a creep, but you wouldn't listen.
Listen, I thought it was a human-sized teddy bear. We've got lots
No,
of
you did
children at
not.
the tavern, okay?
I mean, it's a nice
You didn't
dress.
think it was a teddy bear. You knew.
I am going to try to get into the desk. I'm wondering if there isn't like anything. I'm looking for any correspondence from anything that might suggest that the curator knew what she was putting on display.
Okay, so you head towards the desk into the room. When you do, the doll starts moving towards you.
Of course it does.
I need to roll initiative.
Oh no.
Oh, I hate this.
Aw.
Just sweet talk
I'm
it.
unhappy. It's her
Yeah.
inside of this fucking doll. Oh my god.
13. It's a golem.
Are you my mommy?
Ooh. You can call me whatever you want, creepy doll.
All right.
Do
So
you need all of us to roll initiative or just the people in the room?
Just the two idiots.
just the two.
Okay, just making sure.
Listen, you came with me.
Hey, somebody needed to make sure you didn't get into trouble.
How's that working out for you?
You
Oh, great.
didn't do a very good job.
I watched her get into trouble. It's
Kid steps into the room and
Hey, Garrick.
Hmm?
I think it's time for us to go upstairs. We got to go climb up to the roof.
That was the plan.
Yep. Let's stick to the plan. Always stick to the plan. That's what I'm taking away from this. Always stick to the
Oh,
plan.
not now. You want to stick to the plan. Well, at least you learned something. There's your moral for the mission.
Still learning. Still
Stick
learning.
to the plan.
so the two of you kind of like
Write that down.
trying to head down the street. You see the guard shut the door and obviously lock the door behind you all, and you make your way. Where do you go from there to get up to the roof?
I would.
I was gonna say they look up to the roof and see Tarlin holding the skylight, straining.
I would probably circle the building looking for two things. One, a section of like the garden or area where we could get into the garden without a lot of people seeing us go in, and of course looking at the building looking for a way up.
Okay, give me a perception check.
You see
All right.
a rope.
Exactly.
Do I? 9!
You don't see a rope. That's
I
too
don't
bad.
see a rope.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I mean,
What?
you
How
might
did
be
you
able
miss
to
that rope?
Yeah, you gotta see if you see the rope.
Wait a minute. Where did Tarlin go? Did he go up?
That's what he said.
Hey. Can you hear me from up there?
What'd you say?
I'm whispering for Tarlin to look over the edge. And I'm also rolling perception to see the rope.
You
And
do
I
see the rope with the 10.
Oh, look, he left us the rope. And I just
thank
run
God.
over and start climbing.
Yep, I'll make my way over there too.
So the two of you make your way up, and while that is happening, let's see how this actually goes down inside. Sorry, Ashrina, did you roll initiative? Yes.
Yes, I did.
I got it.
We both did. Yeah. Oh no, I
Actually-
rolled an intelligence save, not initiative at all, because I don't know my character sheet. How about that? Let's do a 21.
Well, at least the pink die is working for you.
So, kid, this thing is animated and looks like it is coming after you.
I don't really want to fight a creepy weird doll. And I'm just right by the door, right?
Yeah, I here sharing that with you to see where you're at.
Like, I mean, it would be cool if we could find evidence that we could pin on the curator of the museum to try and get the professor's job back. I was trying to be nice, but I don't think the two of us are gonna really. I don't want to fight a creepy weird doll. So if I'm by the door, I am going to kind of just gesture at Ashrina and like slam the door, like just not slam, but close the door shut behind me. Be like, wave it, wave it, wave it, wave it.
Okay, so she's Ashrina's in this little hallway between the rooms,
Yeah.
and you are in the room itself.
Yeah,
so
I kind of took a couple of steps in, so I basically just take the couple of steps back out and slam the door. I'm like, wave the key card, wave the key card.
excellent. Ashrina.
I will for sure wave the key card
Okay.
and then keep stepping into the room back to where we came from.
Okay. So you shut the door. Perception checks.
That's a nope from me. I'm gonna nope out of that.
Perception.
Ooh, 19 on the die, 23.
I
Whoever
rolled a
suggested
17
that
on the
pink
die,
die.
so an 18.
All right, so the two of you listen for a moment and you hear nothing. So you think that the creature is not following you.
Good.
All right, I just kind of I sort of whisper to Ashrina, "You're the only one with a bag of holding that can get this egg out of here. Let's go."
Okay, let's go back to the basement. So I'd like to backtrack. So I think I'll go back to the door that we originally came through and listen to it to see if those two guards have left.
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
A natural 1 for a 2?
I got a
Total?
17 though, so I do hear things.
So you're not sure what's happening if anything at all is behind that door, but kid, you're pretty convinced that there's nobody in that room anymore. The voices
right.
you were hearing before are gone.
I motion to Ashrina and we sneak back back through towards the basement.
Yeah. And I'm waving the card at the doors as I'm going.
Excellent. So yes, you go back and you're back in the break room. There are boxes piled in the corners, table in the center, door to the west that leads to the lobby, as you believe.
Yeah, which we are not going to take. We are going to
Nope,
slip
straight
back
to the basement.
Straight back to the basement. Okay. So you head out the basement. Your intent is to go
Outside.
out. Okay. So when you get outside, you're able to shut the doors behind you to the loading dock, and you see there is a rope kind of wiggling a little. And as you look up, you see Sliver going over the edge to the roof.
I will shimmy up the rope.
All right.
That's it.
With a knotted rope, the DC is really easy, so there's no checks needed for anybody to get up. The only person that was ever at risk of falling was the good cleric, who, by the good graces of the Dawn Father, made it up, and you were able to get up to the roof. So you are all on the roof, and the city looks amazing, and you see this lovely festive atmosphere. You hear musicians playing in the streets. You see all sorts of festivities happening. People are gathering on rooftops and awaiting the expected fireworks show from the city. It's probably at this point around 9:30ish p.m. And you see Tarlin full body pressing, trying to open this skylight, and he cannot do it.
All right.
Y'all,
they're
this
kinda-
lady's a freak.
Kid will give a thin smile and say, "Yep, she's even weirder than we thought."
Garrick will go over and try to help him open the
Tarlin
skylight.
just looks over his shoulder and goes, "Nice to see you all."
Yeah, just like we drew it up.
Follow the plan, buddy.
So athletics, or am I giving advantage, or am I just rolling an athletics check?
It's up to you. How do you want to do it? Are you trying to help Tarlin? Or
I think I'll just try.
okay.
Should take it out of his. Just step over him. All right, little buddy.
I mean, this may not work, but 22.
Not a problem at all. You wrench it right up.
I
You hold
loosened it for you.
Those old like like those Mr. Atlas, like 98-pound weakling, little magazine cutouts.
I do a flourish like Andre the Giant and Princess Bride, step aside and just,
All right, so the skylight is open.
How far is it down from the skylight to the floor?
Let's see if that.
Didn't we stack some crates?
We
Yeah.
moved them back.
I moved them
However,
back.
there's a knotted rope that we can just pull up and then put down.
That's true too.
Well, we should pull it up regardless, so I'll do that.
All right, you pull up the rope,
Get out.
and you can use it to lower yourselves into the attic. Not a problem. You see that there's circular staircase. Not a circular staircase. A curved staircase in the corner. You see supplies, lecterns, linens, tableware, stuff like that. It's all the stuff Ashrina had seen in here before, and you have made it into the attic.
Okay.
And this is the room with a grate in it that leads to another room, or no?
No, that was in the actual gem room.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
and
we
in
have
like
to
the
go
hallway
downstairs.
outside of it, there was like
There was a
outside
vent that went
Yeah.
from the gem room to the prehistoric display
To
room.
the hall. And there are guards in that hall, right? Because we have the guard map.
You would know that in the prehistoric exhibit, there are 2 guards stationed in that exhibit.
Right.
You would also know
Which
there are
was
2 guards in the
Francina.
gem room. Right.
Okay.
Guys, I am completely out of spells. I only had 2. But so now it's just these little guys. 10 digits. All of them work.
and that lucky dagger.
Lucky dagger. Yeah, I gave you the wrong one. It was the one on the left. Sorry. So, what's the plan? We're in. How are we going to take out the guards?
We shouldn't
Eric,
need to
that's your
if we
job.
just move?
There are 2 in the room.
There are 2 in the room with the stone, and there are 2 in the room between you and the stone.
Mm-hmm.
Patrolling in the. So we're kind of entering behind the privies, but there's 2 guards kind of outside
Yeah.
in that whole corridor area. So
And we know the door is slammed shut from the runic trap.
Correct.
Don't forget, I have to recover my jacket that I left in here.
Got it.
Jack, do you have your microphone flipped up?
Don't forget, I have to recover my jacket that I left in here.
Yes, we'll make sure to get your jacket.
priorities.
Do you want to do that first?
I think I left it in the privies. Can we get there without guards?
I believe you took the jacket off in the cafe.
Oh. Can I get to the cafe, or do I need to come back tomorrow?
I
Maybe I
think you
just
should
need to
come
come
back
back.
tomorrow and check their lost and found.
It's a very expensive jacket, as you know.
You didn't
And
pay
it's the
anything
cool-
for it.
Yeah, but it's so purple and so cool. I'm coming back for that jacket. If
Tomorrow.
we can't get it tonight.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Maybe we can get all of the guards to evacuate. Can we chase them all out of here somehow? Make it seem even more dangerous?
We could flip
Didn't
one
you
of those
guys?
switches we found in the dinosaur.
Do you want to just set the
That's-
building on fire?
I mean, that would do it.
I, honestly, did you? I mean, the Dawnfather, right? Can you do the thing with the flames? That would solve our problem.
Flames. Flames. Out of my face.
Is that not? It's not on the Dawnfather's schedule for the day. No. All
I
right.
wasn't being serious. I was just commenting on our lack of ability to follow through.
I thought we were throwing out ideas. You said burn the. I mean, that would be a sufficient distraction. We would just have to work fast.
I've got my yarding. Would that help?
No.
I play a really bad song. Okay.
Guarding.
If
Okay, I'm not going to do this without talking to you guys because I don't want to walk off and have you all wondering what in the world I'm doing. But since we know that Francina is in the room with the dinosaurs, what if I just went up to her and said, "Look, I'm really sorry. I'm embarrassed, but my holy symbol got knocked off my neck while we were fleeing, and I really need it back. I just you can go with me if you want, but I think it's in the room with the stone."
So I'm on the 3rd floor of a locked museum after hours, trying to find it.
Yes. Hey, they after they cleared everybody out, then they started letting people back in little by little, I guess.
is this
You gotta-
the one that was taking a
This is
shine
the
to you?
bad- This is the bad poetry. Yeah.
Which is exactly the reason I was talking to her in the first place. I don't know what other avenue we have right now.
Now,
Is there a guard shift change noted on our paper?
We
No.
just stab the guards and take the gem.
I'd
That's the
rather
problem.
not.
how
They
far
don't
are you
have to
willing to
kill
go for this
them.
mission?
I didn't say we had to kill him. We just stab him.
Yeah, just go to make them go to sleep.
Just light stabbing.
Right. Strangle.
I think if you
choke 'em
hit
out.
them like in the right spot, you miss the kidney and they'll just lay down.
I've been choked out. All you get is a really bad headache.
Sliver.
One,
What you do in your spare time is
two.
none of our business.
3.
I'll take the first one then. I'll show you how to do it.
Arlen?
What are you
Five.
counting?
What
I
are you
need
doing?
to get to 10. It's really important that I get to 10. 6, 7,
8, 9, 10.
8.
And that's where we'll go to break, folks. So we're gonna take a little bit of a break here on the stream,
Darlin is so mad.
and we'll be back in a few minutes.
Bye, everybody.
Hey, everybody, welcome back. So our party has successfully made it into the attic of the museum and are discussing their plan moving forward. Carlin is taking a little bit of a personal time out. And
9, 10. Now, we need to get into that room. We need to do it as least disruptive as possible. I'd prefer there be no bloodshed, or strangulation, or incapacitation. If we can sneak past them and get out without anyone the wiser, that would be preferable. Now, what ideas do we have to accomplish this mission with stealth and grace?
I can
There's
really gracefully stab someone.
Gracefully choke them out.
there was a me-sized grate that leads right into the egg room, but I think it's on the other side of the egg room. Like we'd have to get across the dinosaur room.
Yeah, even if we were to time going into that in front of where the grate is, that room is kind of open. They're going to see us one way or the other. The only way for us, somebody to get into that room without being seen, in my opinion, is for somebody to figure out a way to distract the two guards in that room so that their attention is elsewhere. Now, I'm not saying we go in there and like do a parade or something, but we need to do something to get their attention somewhere else.
I actually have an idea.
Please share it.
I can make it rain.
I'm sorry.
Listen,
I have
save
the ability.
that for tavern night.
I have the ability to create water through my divine devotions.
Okay.
I see where you're going.
I can make a distraction in the dinosaur room by making it rain. That's
And they
odd.
slip and fall and knock themselves silly?
I just meant getting the people out of the room to come see the phenomena.
Ooh, what if you do it on the stairs leading down from that room so they're walking away from that room completely?
More towards the cafe.
I think that would be better.
I can only do it within 30 feet. I would be exposed.
Well, you've been exposed before.
I guess that wouldn't work.
Could put you in a barrel and roll it across the floor, and it's just a barrel.
That
and when
magically
they stop
is rolling.
It starts raining.
We have a key we shouldn't have. What if we just walked in? Like we owned the place.
Honestly, if you have the key, that might counteract any alarms on the doors.
I could.
That's a theory. I have no proof of that, obviously.
Sliver, how good are your disguises? Up until now, they've been kind of splotchy. Could you disguise yourself as the curator?
Oh, well, I don't have her clothing. Oh boy, I could maybe look a little bit more like her, but I doubt it would pass. No, well,
How tall are you?
This tall. Look, I'm right here in front of you.
taller than Ashrina, like by a lot.
I was gonna say, I hope he's taller than me.
Yeah.
Well, he's a kid, right? Like, so I mean, there's no telling.
Guess he's
right? I'm just saying because we have a dress.
I don't know, 5'8", 5'9".
Full of clothing. Between all of us, we should be able to come up with something that looks like, I don't know, night clothes or pajamas.
Say that she heard her be in her pajamas in the office.
She heard a disturbance while she was taking a nap. Some people came up through the basement, and she wanted to check on the egg.
I could also cast the message spell, and I can try to sound like her voice and yell into one of the guards' minds and try to make him think that she's yelling at him to come downstairs.
What if she's not here? If I was an administrator, I wouldn't work all night.
Well, she was outside, wasn't she, when
She
everybody
wasn't in
left?
her office. We know that.
Was definitely not in her office.
We didn't see her when we passed through the main hall, did we?
Nope.
She's probably looking
If I
for
was
a purse.
the executive, I would be at home in bed.
No, you would not. You'd be here trying to figure things out. She's probably in the room with the egg right now.
Have you met anybody in a leadership position? They're not here.
Well, this one, I don't know. I think she'd be here.
She'd be in her
Probably.
office. Which
You know what,
is-
Tarlin? Just make it rain. I
It might
think we're wasting time. We're just gonna sit here
I
and
throw a copper piece at her.
Well,
I'll stab you.
and we know what happens when she does that, so you may want to.
Yeah, she's the only one here that can stab anything.
So we sneak down these stairs. We make it rain. I mean, it could just be. I don't have to make it rain. It could just be gallons of water. Maybe the privies are leaking.
We're right next to the privies.
So, what if?
Yeah, the stairs of the attic come down right next to the prison.
What
Well,
if?
you know-
And tell me if I'm crazy. That we need a distraction. What if one of us, I don't care who it is, goes up to the attic
You're
and is out on the roof? But
You're in the attic.
okay, we're still in the attic. Stays up here and like goes out on the roof to like watch the fireworks and accidentally falls and breaks the skylight. That would get the guards' attention. They would come up here. You guys hide in the privy until they run past, and then once they run past, you go out and get into the room.
Not
Okay,
it.
that sounds like a plan.
That closes off our escape route, though.
Yeah, that does give us a problem. Honestly,
Well-
I think maybe
Okay.
could you make it look like, I don't know how big is the room with the big dinosaur in it? Like, is it like how
Where's
far is
that-
it to the
yeah.
cafe doors?
And on
So
what
y-
side is that panel we found?
So your recollection of that room is it's about 50 or so feet across east to west and about 35 feet north to south.
Mm.
The center of that room has the big creature that had the control panel on its pedestal. That pedestal is on the northern side, right by the stairs and the statue. And the cafe
that's
is to the
the
west.
Is that the side that's when we're east? Is that where we are?
Yeah, you're on the eastern side of the building.
Okay. So we the the little panel isn't on the same side we are.
Well, you're gonna to come in from where you come down the stairs, you go past the privy, and then you have to head south, and you're facing the panel.
Okay. Well, we
Got
don't know
another
what that
idea.
panel does. I'm gonna guess that it makes a loud noise. I think that might be our distraction.
What if I cast a spell that sounds just like her voice, and I holler in the hallway on the stairs? I say, "Miriam, get everyone in my office right now and wait for me there." And then we quickly go through the grate into the other room, heist the egg, come back and scram. It all depends on speed.
I thought
if
you
they
didn't
believe
have
me.
any more spells.
Well, this is just a very minor. I can squeak the magic out of the air in here, and it's called minor illusion, but part of it is a sound, and I can make it sound just like her.
It's not bad.
No, it's not.
I like it.
Good. Let's do it. Let's go do it right now. I'm so excited. All right, this is my first big thing. Okay, here we go. Follow me. I go downstairs.
I'm sneaking.
Same.
Oh yeah, we all are, right?
I loosen my rapier just a little bit
Oh,
in the
no.
scabbard.
Definitely.
And then sneak after. I
whisper
think-
over
I
my
think-
shoulder. Miriam is the head guard's name.
Godfather, when I meet you later tonight, please have a feast ready.
Kid, can you get that panel off the wall as fast as possible?
It's like 6 feet up. I can try.
Oh, well, who can get
I
that?
can.
Maybe
beast
Garrett
it.
can just wrench it out of there. We gotta move quick.
Or maybe I just go through the doors if they're all gonna. If they all leave, I'm just gonna walk
Right.
through the doors.
And we
But
do
you
have
have
Yeah,
to
we'll
get
see
out
how
if the doors.
we'll see how successful we are.
If
Yeah.
the doors slam, then you have to go through the grate.
I got a key card.
We'll cross that grate
Oh,
when we
okay.
come to it.
Here we go.
All right, so
All
I've
right.
shared the map with you.
Mhm.
You're in the privy hallway. You've snuck down to there. You know that right around the corner from the privies is the prehistoric exhibit and the
Okay.
big giant staircase that goes down.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
That's where I'm gonna cast the spell. Is it 30 feet from wherever I can poke out, or roughly?
What does the spell say?
Well, my spell can go 30 feet. I just don't know how far across. I'll have to peek out to see, I guess, how far across it is
Correct.
to the stairs. Okay. So I'm gonna go as stealthily as possible.
Yeah, I'll need a group stealth check from everyone, please.
Alrighty.
16 for me.
11.
17 for me.
Nice.
Ooh, there you go,
25.
kid. The pink
Keeping those
dice
pink
really
dice, yeah.
working.
All right, you stealthily all move down the hallway wherever you would like to be. When you get to that corner, you can see into the room there. There is 2 guards, one of which is the little poetess that was met last session. And she is accompanied across the room from her is a dwarf who seems to be just leaning on his spear, just kind of looking around.
Okay. I'm going to aim my spell toward the big stairwell that goes down, the big staircase that leads up to this room. And I'm going to make it say exactly what I just said. In the curator's voice. Miriam, get everyone to my office right now and wait for me until I get there. Go, go, go. Enough. And I
All right.
stop.
I'm going to take a quick gander at this spell.
Okay. I look back over my shoulder and this is going to go so well. Get to that grate as fast as you can, or get to the door.
Since
Yeah,
I have
go
the
for it.
purse, do you want to give me the key just in case that's the key to the...
Yeah,
To the
master-
egg?
It is. We saw her use it.
Okay.
So,
All right, so I need from you, Jack. I need a persuasion check to see how persuasive you made that message sound.
Oh boy. Okay. Here's the most important roll of the night for me. And it's poor. It's a 12 total.
The 12 is not always that poor. So you holler that. The 2 guards kind of look at each other a little askance, and they're like, they both shrug, and they both head down the stairs.
Okay. I make a break for the grate, just
Wait.
assuming the door's
wait,
not going to work.
wait.
Aren't there 2 guards in the room?
There are
Yeah,
2
there's
guards
only-
in the room.
The 2 guards do not come out the door.
They do not.
They probably
He
didn't
grabs
hear
me
it.
by the
Yeah.
kid grabs me by the collar. I'm spinning my wheels. What?
There's 2 more guards.
There's 2 guards in the room.
Choke him out. Let's go.
Isn't there a door on this side?
Yeah. No, this is the privies.
No, there's one door on the facing the dinosaur hall.
Sliver.
Yeah.
Are you doing that run? That
I'm
your
coming out
character just
into the
did?
room because there's nobody there, right?
He grabbed you by the.
Oh, okay. You're
collar.
going to let me go?
Well, are we? I mean, quick math here. Are we going to kill the 2 guards, or or not kill? Are we going to stab the 2 guards, or do we need another distraction?
What does that dinosaur do?
We have no idea.
Okay.
It's
Go
got
push
a
a
lever.
button. Go pull the lever.
All right,
Okay.
I'm going.
Pull
All
the
right,
lever,
so
Oh, Kit,
yeah,
Kit's going.
yeah. I'll
Kid's
sneak. I'll sneak and pull the lever and try to sneak to the other side of the plinth, like away from the guard's line of sight.
All right, show me where you walk.
Okay.
Oh,
All right. So I'm kind of going this way, right? Oh, let me scooch the map over a little bit. The panel is like on the north face.
The panel. I'm going to draw an arrow towards the panel.
Okay. So I'm basically just going to like sneak down the stairwell.
Well, the stairs go down. You have to come around them.
Oh, I see. Got it. Okay. That makes
So
sense.
that's a
All
back hallway. You're basically in a hallway right there.
right. Got it.
It has
Okay.
2 entrances. One is got a statue next to it, and the other was clear.
Got it. That makes sense. So I'm just gonna kind of like slip past the I'm gonna like kind of use the statue as cover, just sort of slip past it to the panel.
Okay, hold on 1 second.
Much fun.
As you move past the statue, who's got the card?
I do.
Great. The statue comes to life. We're in initiative.
Oh,
Cool. We love that.
That's
oh, and I rolled really poorly.
So
Oh.
did I.
23 for me.
6.
I
12.
also got a 6.
Well, I got a 5.
All right, kid, you elbow past that thing and you feel something move behind you. You kind of look over your shoulder, and this statue, which is actually of a winged satyr, just kind of comes to life.
Really should have guessed there was more than one of those.
Uh-huh. What would you like to do, kid? It's your turn.
Freak out a little bit internally.
Uh-huh.
And
You are right by the panel, so you do have that choice as well.
Mm-hmm.
But
Again,
that's up to you.
I have the choice to make this immediately worse. That sounds great. What a great idea that is. I love
Yes,
that. Thanks, Scott. Gee willikers, buddy. Man, with friends like you.
I'm just saying.
To be fair, that's our MO so far.
Yeah, just make it worse. I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
I don't really have any choice but to try to stab the thing. I mean, moving away, it's gonna. I mean, the math is all bad. All right, let's
to the
take a
plan.
panicked swing at this thing.
Right.
15 on the die, so 20.
You totally hit.
Woo! No sneak attack, but that is 11.
11 points of slashing. Oh no, piercing damage from
It
the
is
rapier.
piercing.
Yeah, it definitely does take a chunk out of this thing. You definitely do feel like you have hurt it.
Good, great. And I will just kind of like look frantically at the group, like I'm not trying not to say anything, just like
Tarlin.
There's nothing that's on me.
It's Tarlin's turn. I'm going to remind Sliver that that spell lasts for a minute.
Okay.
The one you just cast.
Right.
So,
But I only made it say
no,
it
no,
once.
no, no. I know that. But that minute has not passed.
Okay.
I'm just going to say
Does
that.
that mean I can't recast it for a whole minute? Is that what
No.
you're saying?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
They're still true believers. We have a minute
I
of true
see.
believerhood.
Okay.
Right.
Before
Carla,
the two
you're
guards whose post is where we are standing reappear.
I see.
Well, I don't have the movement to get through them. I don't necessarily know what's going on. So
You definitely heard the sound of a rapier being drawn and it hitting an object. There may have
I will
been,
close
Probably
my
like
eyes.
there may have
panic
been some expletives or squeaks. Yes.
Close my eyes, chant just a little bit, and the good Lord can get me out of this. And I'll bless the three of you.
All right.
He's pretty sure you're full.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So the statue kind of swings at Kid.
Mm-hmm.
No, a 22.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
All right.
For sure.
It slams into you, and then it takes its second attack.
Oh.
How much damage did it do to him on the
Oh,
first?
it did 5 points of damage to him,
Oof.
and then a 19.
That also hits.
Oh boy.
We're gonna be carrying Kid out of here in a bag of holding in a second.
And it slams
Oh,
into you
yeah.
and does another 4 points of damage.
I'm down.
Kid goes down.
Like a bag of hammers.
Uh-huh. Ashrina, it's your turn.
Oh, good. I'm gonna sneak past. Gonna run past Sliver. Now, because I'm smaller than Sliver, like I'm a small creature, do I still take the movement penalty, but to go through him?
As a gnome, yes, you do.
Should have played a dang halfling.
That's correct.
Gang!
5, 10,
You guys and your halflings.
15, 20, 25. I'm gonna have to dash to here. Can I wave the key card as a free action, or does that take an action?
No.
I'm gonna wave the key card at this thing.
So you wave the key card at this thing, and it just stops moving.
Somebody get this man up!
Carrick.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Don't-
What?
We're-
I was gonna say, don't go in a way that we haven't been, but I wouldn't be able to tell you that.
It's true.
I don't understand.
Then don't worry
Don't
about
worry
it. Do your
about it.
thing.
You step on the trapped floor tile and fall through to the main floor.
I can get to there. I see Kid is down. I'll dash over to him.
You
Okay.
do.
You move and dash.
Yep.
Sliver.
Okay, where is the grate thing? Is it just to the south of the door?
It is to the south of the door.
Okay. And Ashrina said she's going for the door, but she's off plan. Then I'm going off plan. 5, 10.
Stop.
I know Tarlin will approve.
Okay,
Stop,
I'm going to
stop.
the door.
You go to there.
Is it closed?
This door is closed.
Oh,
You go to there, and when you hit here, A loud alarm goes off.
Okay. I thought this was going to be an easier one.
So you
You're doing great.
that all happens based on you moving there.
Right. I still have an
Continue.
action. I have a bonus action.
Because that's 25 feet of movement thus far.
Right. Does the door... Is it locked? Did you say it's locked?
It is locked.
It's
You
locked.
try the door, it's locked.
I don't have any kinds of keys.
Well,
I mean,
I
it has all
will-
the keys.
Guards inside the room.
I will step past and go to the grate.
Okay, the grate is 10 feet up off the ground.
I'm going to try to jump up, hang on to it, put my feet on the wall, and jerk it off. But first I have to jump up and grab it, if I can jump that high.
Athletics check.
Okay, that's a 7 plus 0.
You jump up and you can't quite reach.
Too short, I knew it. Okay, that's my turn.
Kid, I need a death saving throw.
Uh-huh. No. 7.
So, you are unconscious. What comes to your mind as you feel your life leaving your body?
I mean, honestly, I'm just sort of bemused. Resolution. Like, I've been waiting to meet a violent end for a really long time, so it's just kind of like, yeah, that tracks.
Excellent. Excellent. Tarlin.
Tarlin looks back over his shoulder, seriously considering just leaving. Sighs. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
So you see Kid down, Garrick next to him, Ashrina frantically waving the pass card at this statue, which seems to be dormant.
Tarlin once again reaches up to his holy symbol and says, "God damn it, kid."
Oh, rough.
And with my Disciple of Life, it adds another 3, so 6 total healing.
Hooray.
Wow, that's pretty strong.
So Kid's eyes flutter open at the power of the Dawn Father.
6
In
hits
my defense, I
practically
hit
full.
that thing really good.
15, 20. I will climb up onto the exhibit here,
Uh-huh.
and I'm going to pull the lever.
Okay.
Just pure chaos at this
The
point.
alarm's
Let's
already
just-
going off. We got to do something.
Wrong way, Tarlin. Oh, cool.
By the way, no one else get hit. I'm out of spells.
So the creature seems to come alive and start moving. And you hear noises coming from hidden inside this creature somewhere. The roar of a dinosaur echoes through the chamber of the place.
Yeah, that's one way to get people's attention.
Ashrina.
Can't hear you.
I've got the key and the swipe card. You know what? I just gonna leave these boys to their own devices. 5, 10, 15, 25. Oh, I have 30 feet of movement. 30. And then I'm gonna dash 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm just gonna beat on the door. Actually, I'm gonna wave my key card in front of this door.
So as soon as you wave your key card in front of the door, you hear a distinctive click at the door and the alarm goes off.
Turns off, not goes off.
Turns off. Stops.
Great.
Yeah, it was
The
already.
alarm-
It had already
Pretty
gone
important
off.
distinction.
The alarm stops making noise.
But the dinosaur
triggered
is
another
still
one.
dinosauring.
Yeah, when we were in the gala earlier, did I notice how tall the tables were? Like, were the tables like taller than me?
Standard table height, so probably like at your nose.
Perfect. I'm gonna, as like little as possible, open the store and slip into it and try and duck under a table as soon as possible.
Well, you remember there's a little 5-foot hallway in between the two. There's two doors.
Oh shit. Okay, well I'm gonna slip into the hallway.
So I've opened that door for you.
Okay. I'm gonna wave the key card again.
You hear a distinctive click.
And then so that was I cannot move any further.
You're done with moving.
Wow.
Right?
Yep. So that's my 2 moves. So I'm gonna just hang out in this hallway. I'm gonna push myself as like flat against the wall. So if the doors open at any point, like hopefully the door covers me.
Yeah, and you're also blocking us from entering. Nice.
Not
All
all
right.
of us.
You
Only
can
like
go through
4.
me.
She's like 4 feet tall.
Oh.
We'll be fine.
Hop over her.
All right.
So for anybody who's watching this,
You're
a
not-
couple people in
we're-
this.
We're still in initiative, Jack.
I know, but I just want to say that you guys consider halflings the master race. Just wanted to make that clear.
They are.
So, Garrick.
Yeah. Gonna follow Shrina over. 5, 10, 15. Sees her in the hallway. We
My
have to go
legs
in-
are tired.
Well, I'm thinking. Well, we have to open the door, so
Moved
they're
a
gonna
long
see
way
us
on those short
going
legs.
in. So I'm gonna have to bluff. If there's guards in there, I'm gonna have to bluff. So I'm gonna go and open the door.
Okay, you open the door. You see inside there are 2 guards.
Mhm.
Inside,
Plan B is stabbing. Just
This isn't where I parked my car.
they both have their spears in hand
Mhm.
and are absolutely poised.
Mhm.
Stay where you are.
Not coming in. We've got a situation out here. Something has set something off, and there's chaos.
Shut the door.
Okay. I do that.
Okay. Sliver.
I run in behind Garrick and throw the door open.
Okay.
I scream,
You cut out. I didn't hear you.
I scream dinosaur at the top of my lungs and rush into the room. Can't move my token.
I think you closed the door, not opened it.
Yeah, I think the door got reclosed.
Okay.
Stop. Let me. Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna run straight in.
Okay. All right. The dinosaur makes More noise and still moving. Coming into the area from the cafe, you see a elven woman dressed in guard's outfit. She comes in, she sees what's happening in here.
Completely above board.
And she says, she finishes her move to there and says, "Halt!" In the room, this guard steps up to Sliver and swings their spear at you.
Oh, killing a kid. I see.
That's a natural 20 for a 23. So that is a crit.
I believe that hits, and quite hard.
And it slams down into Sliver. I say,
Oof.
"Get on the ground!" And this one comes over and looks to be ready to hit you if you do anything. Kid, you are prone but conscious.
Doesn't look good for our heroes. Is that what we are? Heroes. I mean, I'm not halting.
Okay, what are you doing?
Well, I'm gonna stand up.
That takes half your movement.
Yeah. Ah. Oh, I hate this. I'm gonna apologize under my breath to Tarlin. Stab a guard. Non-lethally, though.
Sure.
You know,
Like
carefully.
you do.
I'm gonna carefully stab a guard.
Politely.
Nope. That's a 1. That's my third of the night. I just want to say
that is. So you go to stab and you trip
the
over
Dawn
the
Father hates me.
corner of the display and you miss. Tarlin.
Well, this is definitely going to make what I was going to do much harder. But I'm going to put my hands up and look at Brendara and say, "Listen, the object in that room is going to destroy Emon. We need to get it out of here, and I need your help. The curator will not listen."
Make me a persuasion check.
Absolutely.
Different
Papa,
methods,
don't fail me now.
You know.
6 with a 2 on the die.
Oh boy.
She says, "No, the curator's the smartest woman I know. Stand down, both of you. You two in there, I see you." Pointing over at Garrick and Ashrina. All right, and the statue continues to just stand there. Ashrina, what would you?
As my my interaction, I would like to turn off the animatronic dinosaur.
Fair enough. You turn it off. It goes back to its same pose it had before.
Is the egg this green thing?
It is.
Okay. I'm gonna go into the room. Oh, that's not me. That's me. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. If I go to this spot right here, can I access the latch to unhook to open the egg case?
It's not a case. It's just sitting on a pedestal.
Oh, then I just stick the egg in my bag.
So you grab the egg. All right.
Moving my key card.
Kick on your teeth.
So you grab the egg. It pulses. I need everyone in that room, and that does include you, Garrick,
Okay.
to
Great.
make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
Man,
good.
I hope those
Great.
guards go down.
Yes, I thank you for reminding me. I have to roll that for them too.
I rolled a 16.
Okay, you are fine.
Even with the bless, that's a 9.
And I rolled a 17.
All right, and the 2 guards. All right, so a pulse goes out. Garrick, you failed, so
Yes,
roll
I did.
me a d12, please.
All right.
Oh boy. I don't know if you should roll high or low here.
That's a 12.
It's the one where you run
boy.
fast.
It's the one where you win the game.
At the speed of 1,000 Sonics.
A shimmery field kind of covers you,
Mm-hmm.
covers your entire body. Give yourself +2 to your armor class.
Hey.
Oh,
Okay.
fancy.
Will do. Thank you. I thank you.
Good, because
What's
we're like deep in Plan B here.
Mhm.
He's unhittable, folks.
One of the female tiefling kind of grabs her head and drops her spear as something is obviously assaulting her mind. The human male, who also failed, his skin looks like it's got this crazy just slickness to it.
Oh, so it's the thing that happened to
This-
Ashrina last time.
Yes.
Okay, so he's feeling not great. Okay. So I'm gonna dump the egg into my bag of holding.
So you grab the egg, it pulses, you dump it into the bag of holding, not a problem. However, the door slams shut and locks.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a key card. Okay, I will just yell at the guards. Do you feel that? This is an Eldrich horror. We are trying to save your lives, and I'm gonna dash, I assume taking the egg and putting it in my bag's my act.
That's an action, yes.
Okay, so 50, 30. I can't move anymore.
Okay. All right. Garrick.
Yeah, I remember the whole doors locking thing.
Do both doors lock? Is he just stuck in a hallway?
No, just the one.
That would be
one,
funny as hell.
The one in the room locked.
Oh, okay.
You know what? I got nothing else to try here. I need to get this door open as soon as possible. I'm going to try to pick it. That's a 10. I don't think that's going to do it.
You try to fiddle with the lock and you are unable to get in.
All right. I will draw my rapier and stand ready, so when the door opens, I can go in and try to get Sliver out of there.
Sliver, by the way, is still conscious.
Just laying on the ground.
He's laying on the ground and mind furiously working. What in the world?
Yeah,
How can I get out of this?
You weren't knocked prone.
Okay, good. I'm just
You were just
stabbed.
He
Okay.
just stabbed you once and got ready to stab you again.
How likely does it seem that I can just rip their spears out of their hands?
hit. Well, she dropped hers and clutched
She
her head.
dropped hers.
He's
Does the guy
got
look
his
bad?
spear.
Okay.
I mean, he looks to be average strength.
He's a rent-a-cop.
But he's in
I'm
poor
gonna-
shape after the
Right.
blast, though, right?
I'm going to pick up her
He just
spear.
got a weird sheen on his skin.
I'm going to
Okay.
lift the tiefling spear and use the butt of it to crack him in the forehead and try to knock him out.
All right.
That will be. Can I roll a dagger attack since I don't have a spear? Just a regular
No,
attack.
because a dagger would be dex based and a spear is not going to be
Oh.
dex based.
So, how do we do this?
Just
I need to?
grab a spear out of items and
Okay.
drop it on your character sheet. Make sure it's equipped and it should populate an action for you.
Yep. SP. Oh, I'm not great at handling the figuring this thing out. Let's go for just scrolling. Dang. There it was. Sorry about this break.
No worries. Now you,
Okay,
you,
got
do,
a spear.
you do the melee attack version.
Okay. That's an 8 total.
You swing and you miss.
Ah, curses. Well. Okay. I think that's the end of my... Oh, no. I'm going to whisper to Ashrina as my bonus action. I'm going to say, "You're my favorite one. You can get us out of this. Go take care of that door." And I give her bardic inspiration.
Okay. Meanwhile, out in the prehistoric exhibit, Brendara, the elven guard woman, is standing next to Kid and says, "I swear I'll use this." Give me insight checks. Tarlin and Kid.
11.
11, Ma.
5.
Oh man.
Kid, you get the sense that she does not want to use her weapon on you, that she is very nervous. But she does have a ready action to hit you.
Okay.
Meanwhile, back in the room, the male guard who is facing off with Sliver attempts to hit you with a spear.
I dodge out of his way.
You do dodge out of his way. He does maneuver himself between you and the door, however.
So that's what we have to do to get Scott not to crit us. We just say, "I dodge."
Yeah. I think I applied the bardic inspiration to Ashrina. I clicked the thing, but hopefully that worked.
It's there.
Yeah, it looks like
Okay.
it might have.
The creature clutching her head kind of gathers her wits about her, sees that you have her spear, and attempts to grab it back from you. You can make an acrobatics or athletics check.
Me again? Okay.
Well, she's trying to get her weapon back. You took her weapon.
Right. Absolutely.
Very rude.
Okay, I rolled a 19 on the die. That's a +2, so 21.
So she reaches, she grabs it, but you yank it back out of her hand. You hold on to it.
Ah.
All right. Top of the round, Kid.
All right. I honestly, she took a page out of my playbook, so I will also ready an action that if she comes at me with the spear, I'm gonna make with the stabbing again. And I'm gonna say, look, I don't want to stab you either, but the cleric speaks true. What happened at the gala is just the start. It only gets worse from here.
Make a persuasion check.
Jesus Christ.
That's 4 ones. You keeping track of
That ain't
home?
right.
That's like a crit fail on literally every check I have made. Literally,
You know,
the
when
worst
that happens-
ever walked the streets of Emon.
So she basically, you had that in speech fully intended. You had it wound up in your head. You knew what you wanted to say, and for some reason, you just mumble for 6 seconds, and no intelligible
Yeah.
word comes actually out of your mouth.
Honestly, the only thing
And
that
she
comes
just-
out is I want to stab you.
Yeah, and she just kind of cocks her head at you and maintains her ready action. Garland.
I don't
Oh,
fucking
Lord.
know.
We're bad at everything, so who cares what we do at this point?
How do we unlock those doors? We need to get the egg out of here into safety. Please help.
Persuasion.
What?
Natural 1.
She says, "You need to leave now. You do not belong here. You are trespassing on city property."
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
All right. Ashrina.
Oh boy, running away.
I'm gonna say the same things again as I'm running back through the room. Like, please don't attack either one of you. Sliver, that means you too. We're just trying to get this egg out of here. It is extremely dangerous. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And I'm gonna wave the key card at the door and try and open the door.
You wave the key card and nothing happens.
Great. 25, 30.
You got that
Uh,
other key you took from me. Just
I don't. Well, do I see like at that door like a keyhole for a regular key?
Not on this side.
Okay.
only Kid had the key.
But
Do
you did.
I need to roll persuasion for these 2 guards?
Please do.
Okay. It was on a 19. It was on the 19. That's a 4.
We are the least believable people ever.
So as you move around and past this human guard, he does take a swing at you.
It's fair. We're gonna die.
I
But on the other
dodge.
side, so is Emon.
Did you say I dodge?
I dodge.
Fair, because you have not taken an action, so I will roll.
Oh.
And I'll take the lesser, so I don't crit you, but I do hit.
Good thing you said I dodged.
I was going for the jokes, but I did forget I didn't take an action.
But unfortunately, it slams into you and knocks you down as you take 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, good. Okay, well. I'm unconscious.
Uh-huh.
No.
Garrick.
You had inspiration.
I'm gonna step out to there.
I don't know that I would have been able to use it on anything.
I'm going to drop my
persuasion.
rapier as a show of just to get the guard's attention. And I'm gonna motion to what I'm wearing and say, look, you see who I represent. You see my tenants. You know what I stand for. Do you really think I would be doing this on a whim or a lark? If we do not get this egg out of here, this entire city is going to die, and you're going to have that on your conscience with your dying breath.
Make me a persuasion check.
Please be more persuasive than Kid.
And Shrina?
10. Rolled a 6. 10.
So she sees that. She sees you. She looks back and forth at the three of you that she's interacted with, and she drops her readied action to hit. Is all she does at this moment.
As an action, I'm going to use Divine Sense.
Okay. What does that do?
The exact wording of it: the presence of strong evil registers on your senses like a noxious odor. As an action, you can open your awareness to detect such forces. Until the end of your next turn, you know the location of any celestial, fiend, or undead within 60 feet of you that is not behind total cover. You know the type of any being whose presence you sense, but not its identity. Within the same radius, you also detect the presence of any place or object that has been consecrated or desecrated, as with the Hallow spell. So
You open yourself up and you sense no ill effects in that range around you.
Okay.
Sliver.
Well, Sliver sighs deeply, turns around and flips the spear across the room into the far corner and sits in a chair and says, "All right, you idiots win. The egg, you feel its effects, is about to do that to the entire city for a very, very long time. You win. We're all going to die because you won't listen to your eyes and your senses. Fine. You win. You got me. I'm out."
I'll allow you to make a persuasion or intimidation check, your choice.
Okay. Let's see. Persuasion is +4. Intimidation is 2. So I'll go with persuasion. You did say persuasion, right?
Yeah.
That's a 18. 14
So-
plus 4.
He kind of sets the end of his spear down on the ground and he's like, "I do feel strange." And she's like, "Yeah, my head is killing me."
You just wounded the only person who's going to save us right there on the floor. You better stabilize her and get us all outside so we can get the city out of Emon. I mean, the egg out of Emon.
We're taking the whole city with us.
You can take the city out of Emon, but you can't take Emon out of the city.
So back out in the other room, she says, "I don't have the key. I can't get in there."
I point to the grate.
And she moves away. She looks back at Kid just to make sure she's not going to get stabbed.
My readied action was if she hits me with a spear, I stab. So
She moves over to the vent, looks at you guys, clasps her hands together, and makes a foothold.
Garrick makes a motion like he's gonna, as soon as it's his turn, he's gonna, do that.
Yep. The guard inside steps over to Ashrina and attempts to do a medicine check, but he fumbles around horribly. The woman comes over and does the same.
He just sticks his finger in the hole, tries to stop the bleeding.
Pretty much. And she is able to. She kind of slaps his hand out of the way. She's like, "You idiot! Didn't you pay attention at training?" And she stops your bleeding, so you are no longer bleeding out.
But I still can't move.
Nope. Kid.
Well, I mean, in the interest of time, I'll walk over there and let her
Yep.
give me a leg up.
Before it.
Okay.
I will make a show of sheathing my rapier, and when I get over there, I apologize for the whole stabbing thing, but needs must.
Okay.
And then I will get boosted up and try to unlatch the vent.
Yeah, you can interact with the vent. It just has a standard clap.
Yeah, just a
Clip on it. You just undo it. You notice it's got a 5-foot hallway into. There's another vent on the other side.
great.
Uppies?
I don't know if I have any action left. That's probably most of it. But if I
Yeah.
can, I'd like to basically get to the other grate. And
Yeah, you can be in the vent.
yeah, so
Yep. Tarlin.
So, seeing that she is no longer threatening him, Tarlin lets out a little growl. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's a full move. He dashes and throws his shoulder up against the door, trying to bash it in, but I don't have any actions. It's just him running. Slam.
Oh, because you had to move and dash.
Right.
Okay. Got it.
Kind of those want to jump up in the air and hit it and just fall over.
Gotcha. Ashrina, you are unconscious but stable. Garrick.
All right. I see what Tarlin's doing. I see that kid is in the vent. So I will actually try to break the door down.
Give me an athletics check.
Come on, Garrick.
Well,
So you bang into it. It doesn't seem to budge.
pick up my rapier, frustration see that just.
Sliver, you hear a big thud coming from the door.
I shake my head. Tell the guards, thanks for stabilizing her. Hand me that card. I'm going to slip it under the door. I take the card and slide it under to whoever's standing out there.
Okay. So you try to slip the card under the door. Is that what you're trying to do?
Yeah, the key card underneath the door so they can use it.
So you slip the key card underneath the door. Key card pops out at your feet.
Okay.
Open up, guys. We're good in here.
So she's standing there still offering to lift anybody up that might need it. He picks up Ashrina and is holding her as if he's going to carry her out of here, but he can't get anywhere. I think we're locked in. I was told that if that stone got moved off that pedestal, these doors would automatically lock and not be able to open.
Go deface the runes on that pedestal. Maybe they'll turn off.
She walks over to the pedestal. She says, "The runes are gone."
Oh, crap. Maybe push the pedestal over or something.
She does, and it just clatters to the floor.
All right, let's go through the grate. That grate's a way out. Up there.
Kid, it's your turn.
I open the grate.
So a grate pops open, and you see Kid.
Let's go through the grate. Sling. It just magically pops off.
Clangety clang.
I motion the guard to lift Ashrina up to me so I can
Okay,
get her out through the grate.
great. So you're basically ready in action to receive her body.
Yep.
Tarlin.
Tarlin looks down, picks up the key card, looks at the door with the keyhole on it, looks at the key card, just kind of waves it, goes, "Wrong key!" And I'll try and break down the door. I'll give it a kick.
Give me an athletics check.
16.
It wants to go. You think that if it wasn't being held by some sort of magic, it probably would have burst right open. But a magical force kind of like shimmers when you hit it, and it does not open. Ashrina, what do you dream about while you're unconscious?
Oh, I'm probably having nightmares, truly, of just time at home years ago, thinking about how I'm just back to being smacked around again. That's it.
I shouldn't laugh at that.
I was really hoping you would dream of arguing with Tarlin.
We're not married.
Garrett,
You did say nightmare though, so
you did.
Hey!
So the key card was picked up. It didn't work, right?
Yep.
there's a
So-
keyhole.
There's a key.
We don't have a key. It's still in
That's
there.
really why I'm waiting for Ashrina's body, because she's got the key on her.
Well,
There's about me. They want the key.
I mean, secondarily.
gonna continue to try to break down the door. I don't see what else to do at this point.
So the great part about this is I'm just imagining that as they're all running around, gemstones are falling out of their pockets.
My gems are in the bag of holding.
21
Mine are
on the
firmly
athletics
lodged.
check.
No, you throw your shoulder into the door, and the magical shimmer kind of shudders against your shoulder. You feel that resistance, but it bursts in, and you break through the door.
Right
This is
into me.
Victoria.
Oh.
And the guard
Feels
like
really
looks
stupid in an event.
the guard looks up at you, looks at the door, looks up at you. All right. So you've made it out of you have a way out of the room. You have broken through the arcane lock that was set off by the spell. I assume everybody's going to try to get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how we're gonna get Ashrina out of here.
Which direction are you going?
Well,
I
I
mean,
want to
back
tell
the way we
the
came, right? We
the
have
people
3
that are
guards
working
on our
with
side.
us. I want to tell them to make sure no one else comes up here. Like, don't let the curator or any other guards up here. We're headed out the roof.
We're gonna so lose our jobs over this.
The roof
You're
is the
not gonna
quickest
die.
way to
I
dispose of
pull,
the
I
egg.
pull, I pull rope out of my bag. Would it look better if we tied you up?
They kind of look at each other and they're like, "I think so."
We tie them up.
Okay.
Yeah, leave them in the gem room.
Yeah. All right. So you make your way back up to the attic, and
Are we getting Ashrina down from now?
I mean, we lower her down the rope.
She's unconscious, right?
Mhm.
I look at the bag of holding.
She
Breath.
only has to be in there for a couple of seconds until we get to the ground. I mean, that's not a terrible plan. Better than dropping her.
You,
Right. Get her in the bag. Let's go. Let's go.
I do the put it at her head and just kind of scoot it down the body.
I'll hold the bag. I'll hold it and I'll give it to her when we pull her out. Let's go. Let's go. Who's first?
all right.
Tarlin.
Maybe
Tarlin,
a minute before she starts suffocating.
I'll get down. Then let me go first. I'm going
Yep.
first with the bag and her in it.
Okay.
I mean, there's no danger. Just drop the bag. There's no danger. Like, nothing will break in it. It's
Oh,
an
that's
extra
true.
plater space. It just will fall to the ground.
No, I'm not going to drop it though, because somebody could pick it up.
Fair.
This
Yeah,
is
let's-
Scott.
Kidnap Ashrina.
We all get up to the roof. We pull the rope up. We put the rope back down. Climb back down.
Okay.
Let Ashrina out.
So, Ashrina, while you're in the bag, I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
I knew that was coming. I hate to say it. I knew that was coming. Oh no.
Should I just
Wisdom
banish you?
save. A 15, unless I wouldn't have bless probably, so that would be a 13.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you feel that weird Eldrich wave pass over you while you are having your nightmares.
Oh, great.
But you are able to stave off any ill effects. But it seems to be happening quite frequently now.
She had her head as the on the gem as a pillow.
Well, that's the thing. I didn't need her touching it.
All right, and you all have made it down into the streets. And as soon as who's the last person down?
Probably
Tarlin.
Garrick.
No,
Tarlin?
Tarlin would be.
Okay.
It's his
Okay.
rope.
So Tarlin, you make it down. You're leaving the rope behind?
Yep.
Okay. So you make it down. As soon as Tarlin's feet hit the ground, you've got Ashrina out of the bag, but she is still unconscious.
Yeah.
I'll carry her.
Massive explosions in the sky as the fireworks display of the city go off, and the crowd is cheering, and the crowds are just filling the streets. All sorts of revelry going on as the celebrations of the Zenith happen. You are now in the streets. And what do?
We are hauling ass for
Just say, we're beating
the
feet.
professor's room. Yeah. And if we
Yeah.
bump into people, we'll make it like carrying Ashrina, we'll make excuses, too much to drink, sorry, gotta go. And we'll just like bowl through the crowd, basically.
All right, who is actually carrying Ashrina?
I probably would be.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Which one of us has higher than a 10 strength?
Me?
Not much. I think I have 11, but
I got a 12.
All right, give me 1 second here.
Garrick, the big strong man.
Strong man.
Punk.
Right.
I like Amanda's idea. Our next party is just 5 barbarians, and we just bash through everything.
Nice. All right,
she's just tired of short jokes.
I'm putting you on a map.
Who would have thought that telling the truth was a way to steal something?
New morals.
So I've put you guys on a new map, which I'm sharing with you now. These are the streets. You are very familiar with the layout of this town because you are all residents. You have just left the museum, and I have circled on the map where you have to get to. And as you guys start racing in that direction, you hear the doors open to the museum. Halt, thieves! And now we're in a chase.
What?
So please go ahead. I apologize, Amanda. You're just going to keep dreaming for this, I think.
That's fine.
As you are unconscious. But go ahead and roll initiative, the rest of you. 2.
Well, average one. 11.
Oh,
11.
who's carrying the bag, by the way?
I have it on me.
Yeah.
So that means I have to go straight there. I was going to run interference. I could hand the bag off to someone.
I think you start out in the lead, so probably better for you to beat feet.
Yeah.
Okay. Am I in the lead on initiative, you mean? Huh. All right, I got to come up with the moral of the story. What did I learn today as I run? I'm trying to think what I'm going to tell my master. How did I let myself get into a chase? That's not cool.
I don't know,
He's
running from the
not gonna
cops
be
is kind of
happy.
like a thieves you got to do it at least once to get your get into the thieves guild even, you know.
I guess, but I should never have been even close to being spotted. If I'm doing it right.
All right, Sliver. So the way that
You think of a lot of things we did wrong, so
the way that chases will work is you can move and dash if you want, but you can only do that 3 rounds plus your Constitution modifier before you start taking levels of exhaustion.
Okay.
There are no opportunity attacks if you're passing by things, right?
Okay.
So there are no opportunity attacks. If the person pursuing you catches up to you and has enough movement to enter your square, they can then use an action to interact with you if they haven't used their action to dash that round. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And so my con modifier is 1, so I can dash for 4 rounds before I start to get tired.
Right.
Now, on the map, you have marked, is that the spot we need to get to?
Yes.
Okay. Great. Then I can choose my route.
Absolutely.
All right. I'm taking off. So I'm up. I'm
Yep.
going to go, oh boy. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and dash. All right. I take off running. See you guys there.
All right. So the last part of this is each of you at the end of your round will roll a d20. So go ahead and roll me a d20.
Okay. I don't like the sound of that. That's a 20.
Okay. And that d20 roll affects the person after you in initiative.
Oh no.
So just so you know. All right. So you have done your action. Garrick.
Yep. Well, I'm not going to let him go by himself, so I'm going to follow him.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, dash 10, 15, 20, 25.
Okay. Roll me that d20, please.
So I guess Ashrina just kind of goes along
Well,
with Derek.
Okay. Tarlin, it is your turn.
I like to imagine somebody has stuffed me into their vest like a baby Bjorn and is just like baby wearing me back to the professor.
Oh, that's right. You have her, right? Don't you?
yes,
Are
I
they
do.
coming from this building?
They're coming from the building to the east of you. Yep.
Okay. Well, they went that way. I'm going to split up.
Okay.
So I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and I'm going to dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And under quarry escapes, it says if it's out of line of sight of all pursuers, you can make a stealth check to see if you escape.
Yep.
So I would like to escape.
Go for it.
Just a 9. So
And we will see when they get out here whether they see you where you went or not when it's their turn. Kid.
Can I see how many people there are pursuing us? Like, I mean, just kind of get a quick
You
glance.
only have
me.
one. You only see one in the doorway right now, but you don't know how many are behind them.
Sure. I'm going to take as many gems out of my pocket as I can hold on to, and I'm going to chuck them at the guard.
Scott, my complication roll was a 1.
Oh.
Because of course it was.
Because of course it was.
Thanks. Thanks, buddy.
Excellent.
Appreciate you.
Excellent. All right.
Oh boy.
All right. So So you pull out some gems and coins and chuck it at the guard.
Mhm.
Okay, that's your action. What else would you like to do?
Like, I don't know. I'm a career criminal. I've probably been in and out of jail a bunch of times at this point. I think another theft probably isn't going to do me in for a couple of coins. So I'm going to escape, but I'm just going to move. I'm just going to move my movement. So I'm just going to like chuck a bunch of stuff at him and then just sort of meander this way. 3, 4, 30.
Excellent. Okay. Are you doing the hide to escape?
No.
Okay. You're making yourself obvious.
Mhm.
Got it. Alrighty then. Well, as you move, you are faced with a giant pothole in the ground on the road. I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw as you are moving.
You're welcome. This is unreal.
Natural 1. That is what,
Excellent.
7?
Wow.
7 ones?
7.
That's 7 ones.
Excellent.
I was gonna pretend to trip, but fuck it, I'll trip.
So you take 2 points of bludgeoning damage
Sure.
as you
And
fall.
I'll do I'll do like the Sonic thing when I hit the ground, like all the rest of the gems, like bling. Now,
And,
I just want to remind, like, what does it look like in a crowded, drunken street that a person just starts throwing gems
Oh,
and
no.
coins?
We'll get to that. We'll get to
Yeah,
that.
that's
We will absolutely get to that. So the boss lady comes out and she has enough to get into your square so she can attempt to grapple you.
sure.
So she's going to attempt to do that. Athletics or acrobatics to stop her.
Sure. I'll sure. 8. 8
What?
ones.
Oh my goodness.
That is unbelievable.
Perfect. Well, I'm going to jail.
I don't think you should be rolling in fantasy grounds
So
anymore. I think you need to get
you
real
are
dice.
grabbed and grappled, and
Yeah.
she hollers back over her shoulder, "I've got one. There's more of them."
I like no, I work alone.
Would you like to roll me a d20, please? I forgot to have you do that. Your turn.
Will he do it again? Yes, he will.
What? That's
Bam!
not right.
Excellent.
There's a mistake.
What in the
Excellent.
world?
How do you roll 3 ones in a row? You're a statistical anomaly.
That's good. I'm really, really good at what I do. I'm excellent at failing. I can't tell you how good I am.
Task failed successfully.
I mean, I was trying to get caught, so that works.
So the guard, as she approaches you, didn't see you trip in the pothole, and happens to fall in the same pothole.
And falls unconscious.
But makes their saving throw and does
Dang
not
it.
twist their ankle. All right, we're at top of the round. Sliver.
Sliver is going to dash. Move and dash another 60 feet.
Okay. 2. You move and dash another 60 feet. Please roll me a d20.
That's a 9.
9, you say. Let's see what that does.
These dice roll different numbers than 1?
Could
Mine
have
do.
fooled me.
Because you'll note the last 4 rolls before that are 1s.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
One
That's
in
insane.
one in 160,000 chance or something like that.
I'm just
Harlan,
special.
kid. Oh my gosh, poor kid.
8 ones tonight.
Just for you?
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
yeah.
160,000.
That's insane.
So, kid, the way this works is usually when you get into a rolling rut like this, it continues throughout the campaign. I
Excited. Can't wait.
It's just the way that the old dice rolls.
Like I said, if we were rolling in the real world, I would have gone to the game store. I would have bought another set of dice, and then I would have come back to the table.
And then gone back to the game store and gotten a third set of dice.
Yeah,
All right, so that was
return them all.
a 9, you say.
Yeah.
All right, so Garrick, your turn.
Do I see anybody following me?
From where you are, you do see there are more guards coming out of the door.
Okay. Do I recognize any of them? Are any of them Francina?
No.
Okay. I am assuming, based on geography here, that Sliver is out of their line of view. So I am going to be very methodical about this. I'm going to move along this sight line. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
5, 10, 15. And it's like, go around this corner. I'm going to look for something to knock over and make a noise.
Gotcha. So you are not stealthing. You are basically saying, I went this way.
Correct.
Got it. Noted. All right. As you are doing that, the thing that you knock over spills out underneath your feet and makes the ground slippery. Please make me an acrobatics check.
Actually, not terrible at that. Famous last words. Hey, it rolled off a 20!
So you slip and fall prone.
I'm actually
It
okay
was
with
not
that.
a 1.
It wasn't a 1, you're right. It was a 2.
Does he fall on my unconscious body?
I would have, if I knew I'm falling, I would have adjusted my fall so that I don't land on there. I
So
apologize.
what I
He
envision
rolled a
is,
1. Yes.
yes. What I envision is he twisted his body and raised you to the sky as he landed. So now it's just
Simba style.
a flailing human with a gnome. Looks like a gnome
Gnome pinata.
pinata, yeah, or pillow or something. Tarlin.
Wait,
Oh yeah, I need your d20.
that's a 3.
Oh, nice.
Ah, man, who'd you screw? Oh, you
Harlan,
screwed over a
Harlan
kid
is
again.
hiding.
Oh no, Tarlin.
But Tarlin wouldn't leave Kid behind. 5,
What if
10,
I told you to?
15, and I'm trying to shove Miriam to knock her prone.
All right. That's a contested check. Man, the dice, you guys are just having bad dice tonight. So you kind of run right up to her and shove, and it's like hitting a brick wall. Like nothing happens. And she's like, really? Really?
It wasn't us. They went the other way.
Okay. Anything else?
Here's my d20 roll.
Well,
Have another 2.
Okay, our last 10 rolls have all been under 10.
Before that, so the kids in the street are starting to see all these gems and coins that have fallen, and they come running up. And there's one kid who's about your height, right? And he's eating this big puff pastry that's full of
I
powdered
uppercut him.
powdered sugar. And when he gets excited and sees the gems, he kind of shoves the puff pastry in your face. Make me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Yay!
21.
Excellent. You are not blind from the powdered sugar. All right, and you rolled a what?
A 2.
Excellent. All right, kid, what you gonna do?
I'm gonna like hiss at Tarlin and be, I was trying to get arrested, right?
Don't pink shame.
Well, there's not a way to do this where without.
You don't have to be faster than Miriam. You just have to be faster than Tarlin.
I was trying to be slower than Tarlin on purpose. It's like my one noble gesture, and Miriam has me grappled, huh?
She does.
Falling didn't fix that.
Nope.
Okay.
You can try to squirm out of it.
I was going to say, interesting interaction between being prone and grappled. You can't stand up because your speed is 0 and you can't.
Right. So I am going to tell Tarlin to run, and I am going to just lean into the ground. I'm going to fight. I'm just going to start wrestling with. I'm not going to try to break out of the grapple. I'm just going to keep her occupied.
You're basically re-grappling her back.
Yeah, I'm just tying her up, basically.
Okay.
And I tell Tarlin to run.
Excellent. So she maintains the hold on you. Next guy. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Double moves down there. Stop, thieves! This guy, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
None of these are the upstairs guards.
This is the kid that came downstairs and brought Sliver up. He's going to attempt to grapple Tarlin and so you can make athletics or acrobatics.
I will choose.
Oh, Sean, did you give me a D20?
Oh no, I didn't.
15 on the acrobatics.
Yeah, you wiggle out of his way. He only got an 8, so
15 on the die.
all right, nothing there. Great.
Hey, there you go.
This one's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Double move to there. Ashrina dreams the dreams that only a gnome can dream. Sliver!
Sliver is going to do his third move and dash. So,
It's this fuck boy.
Bing bong.
okay.
All right, roll me a D20, please.
Oh wait, I should have turned. Hang on.
Yeah, if you can make that stealth check, get out of sight, make the stealth check.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I dashed, so I can't.
Yeah, you
stealth,
totally
can I?
can. Yeah.
Oh, I can.
Yeah.
Right then. Here's my stealth check. A 1. And here's my roll
Unbelievable.
for
We've tried
the next
everything to
group.
get out of this adventure without killing someone.
The roll for the next person is a 19.
All right. So sadly, you have been clocked. They know the direction you ran. Garrick,
Yeah,
you are prone.
I am. I'm gonna stand up, use half my movement,
Uh-huh.
pick up Ashrina.
Uh-huh.
Gotta get their attention. So, I'm gonna come back out. 5, 10. That's a single move. That's 50.
Okay.
And 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay. All right. Roll me a d20.
Eight.
All right, Tarlin, it's your turn.
I'm going to look at Miriam, and I'm going to cast light on the end of her nose.
Okay.
So she needs to make me a dexterity saving throw to not have light appear on her nose.
All right.
That would be distracting.
Does a 6 make the save?
Does not.
All right, so bam! She is just like seeing bright light right on her nose.
And then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
All right.
That's it. Flashback.
As you move, a gaggle of kids run racing across the street right underneath your feet. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Those are some tiny kids if they're under my feet.
Yeah.
Okay, tiny kids run you over.
19.
So you definitely dodge out of their way and are not tripped up by the gaggle of kids crossing the street. Oh,
2 for the next person.
excellent.
Man, I'm glad you don't go right before me.
Kid.
You're on fire for some reason.
Yeah, the light spell went off in your face too, because her face is right next to yours. Well, she's not grappling me if she's grabbing her face. Yes, or do I have to break the grapple?
You still have to break the grapple. She has you. But
Okay.
She's astride you.
She will
Okay.
be rolling.
I
with
am going to
advantage.
make an acrobatics check to break the grapple. So that is a 16 on the die, so 21.
Totally break the grapple.
Okay. I'm gonna trip the other guard.
All right.
I don't know I don't remember what a trip check is, to be honest.
Athletics check, I believe.
It's the same as a shove, yeah.
Shove, yeah.
16 on the die, so 16.
Yeah, you totally push him down prone.
Cool. And then I'm going. So that was 5 action. Stood up.
You have 15 feet of movement.
I did 5. Tripped him. Boop. That's it.
Excellent. So that light spell is there, right? Like as long
For
as
the next hour.
Yeah. So she's just gonna like wander, lean up against a building, and just be like, "Get them!" And she's kind of out of the. You have pulled her out of the combat. All right. So coming, saw you go across. So you go that way. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Double move. He is a hat.
Kid, did you roll your d20?
Oh yeah, roll me a d20.
I keep forgetting. 6.
Ooh.
That's like the culmination, like the cumulative roll of the last like 10 rolls.
It's sad when a 6 is the sum total of the last 10
Uh,
rolls.
The streets kind of clog with performing musicians in front of this little halfling. So he's got to see if he makes a check.
At least I'm screwing up the NPCs.
Which he does not make.
Yeah.
Uh, So he actually doesn't quite get as far.
He is stuck in a tuba.
Feet sticking out.
All right, this kid's going to try to put his hands on
Not a
you.
yard.
So athletics or acrobatics for you, kid?
12, so
So
17.
you definitely dodge out of the way. This kid is not able to grab you.
Cool.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Double moves to there. Sliver.
Sliver's going to take his fourth and final dash.
Okay.
Sliver is gone.
Well, not completely. And I guess I'm going to try to do the stealth check again. That's still allowable.
Yeah.
And I roll a 10 plus 4.
All right. Garrick.
Don't forget your D20, Jack.
Oh, yeah. Roll a d20.
Oh, here it
I
is.
hate to
Thank
do
you.
this to myself, but
15.
All right.
At least you're not after me.
5,
I'm
10,
treating you right.
20,
Tarlin's the one you don't
30,
want to be after.
5, 10, 15,
Fact.
20, 25, 30. And I'm also going to make a stealth check to try
All right.
to disappear. $23.
Nice. Now roll me a
Healthy boy.
d20.
10.
All right.
Oh, I just
Tarlin.
noticed your dice were purple for the Raven Queen. That's great.
Tarlin, your turn.
Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And hide.
All right. Make that check.
Here's the stealth roll. Big fat
Nice.
19. And
All
here's
right.
the
Okay.
fuck over kid roll.
Oh,
Before
Yep, well.
before that, yeah, okay. So as you turn that corner, there is a hobo sleeping on the ground. I need an acrobatics check.
Can I choose to fail?
If you want to,
No. 17.
you definitely hop over the hobo and are fine. Kid!
Ruining Emon.
Damn! Damn, it got dark in here. All right. Kid.
This is the 16-year-old that's chasing me, right?
Yes.
That, yeah.
But he does not have you grappled. He's trying.
Right. He's trying. I feel so bad for him.
Much his hair.
Hey,
He's
he's
trying
older
so
than me,
good.
so
Yeah, I
drop
know.
the punk.
I know. I'm tempted, but even kids not quite that heartless. Just one knife between the ribs. Just walk off.
Just slap him in the head with a rapier butt.
Just lean forward and say, "You'll never find love," and take off running.
Damn.
I curse you.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage. Exactly.
I'm gonna continue doing the same thing that I was doing. So I saw Tarlin turn the corner, so I'm just gonna book it straight down this middle of the street, just straight down the middle of the street. But I am gonna double move this time.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So
Alright.
I'm now hauling ass.
Gotcha. All right. So, perception checks. So he loses. Does not know where Garrick went. He goes 5,
Clark Jonathan.
15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So he can't catch you to grab you, but he catches up to you, kid. But he's not able to actually overtake you, so he just double moves. And her perception check.
I would like to marry her and take her last name.
Milanova.
Wumplestocking.
Wumplestocking.
Isn't that great? Perception check. And that is also a fail. So those two are kind of out of it. They don't know where y'all went. So
Billy
Which means
Quartermile.
that Garrick, which means that Garrick and Sliver are also out of it.
Given that I don't think there's any way for this one little kid to stop all of you, and he's the only one left.
He's really only chasing me, and it
Right.
probably doesn't end well for him if he catches
Right,
me.
you've only dashed. This is your first dash because it resets as long as you don't dash.
Mhm.
So you can leave this kid around the city for a while, huffing and puffing. And I'll just make the assumption that that is what you do. So you all can reconvene at the Sage's Quill, and you've been told it's room 207 is where the good doctor is staying.
I like that we've been told that. I'm going to walk in and find some monster.
She better be a real good doctor.
Yeah. 207 it is.
Yep.
I'm not that kind of doctor.
A lot of Ross Geller vibes going on here.
So you make your way up. She says, "Do you have it? Did you bring it?"
I
stare-
Kid
Well,
will show
well,
up about
well,
15
looking-
minutes later.
While making eye contact with her, I gently set Ashrina's body down and say, "Yeah, we got it."
Is she dead? She
No.
she like puts her hand to her mouth as if she's about to vomit.
She's not dead.
Oh, good.
Tarlin
need
comes
a
in
healing
covered
potion.
in sweat. Is it over?
Almost.
Start counting heads. I'm like,
Doctor. Doctor. The egg is in a pocket dimension. We could leave it there. It can't do anything there, can it? Or we could take it out and have it
It's in your
affect
bag.
us again. Yeah, isn't that a pocket dimension?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't know what would happen if that thing hatched in there. I don't think it's worth the risk.
Okay, I'm going to put my hand in here and pull this thing out, but when I touch it, it's going to give off some sort of energy pulse. You better be ready, lady.
"Oh,
I mean-
before you do that, Doctor, is there any way you can get Ashrina back on her feet? We are tapped out, as it were."
I had a potion. It's probably in my bag.
Quickly.
So it's been dumped out on the floor of Ashrina's room at the Bright Vagabond.
Well, she should have drank it when she was in there.
The doctor emptied.
She was
the
like
doctor
conscious
emptied
in
her
there.
bag in Ashrina's room. It's literally half a city away. Cool.
What time is it right now?
It's about 11ish.
Is there a place to get a potion? Oh, we don't even have money.
No, she said there's one in my bag.
So just
Do you have your bag on you right now, lady?
No, we do.
You
That's
do.
the one with the egg in it.
You have the bag.
Oh, I reach in and pull out a healing potion.
Yes, you pull out a healing potion.
I give it to Ashrina.
All right.
Let's not be hasty. We might need this later.
Oh,
Too late.
all right. You feed it to her?
Feed it to
We
her.
might need Ashrina later.
So, Ashrina, you get 5 points of healing back. And you are
Fantastic.
conscious.
Kid probably shows up at this point, like bloody and disheveled from falling, and like.
I'm
Kid, you
going to
look great.
crawl out of the room so I'm not in the room when they grab this egg. But as I'm literally like dragging my body out of the room, I'm gonna look back at that lady and say, "Lady, I'm keeping this fucking purse."
Just, yeah, sure.
Did you like being inside of it that much?
Oh,
I was inside the purse.
It was the easiest way to carry you.
I slammed the door.
So Ashrina has left the room.
okay. Is your crystal ready to lock this thing inside?
Yeah, it will take me a minute or so, but yes, I can do that.
Garrett, are
Looked
you
straight at the
strong
ground,
enough?
crouching,
Are you strong enough to
started tapping, crouching, moving,
withstand
all
the
fucking crazy.
power of this egg?
I mean,
somebody's got to grab it. I mean, I can.
I'll
But
do it. In
I don't know
fact, why doesn't everybody else leave the room? We only need one person in here for this. There's no
Are we
reason
sure?
for everybody. There's no reason for everybody to be exposed to this.
She says you're going to need me.
I mean, yes, obviously, you and me. Everybody else should go into the hallway. Check up on Ashrina, make sure she's fine.
Yeah, kid's like,
No.
yeah, you don't have to tell me twice.
I grasp. I grasp your forearm in like a Roman handshake. You're a good man, Garrick.
Don't tell anyone.
If you weren't so old, I'd think you were more like a brother. Thanks for your sacrifice. I'll think well of you, and I walk out.
As he's walking out before the door closes, I turn to the doctor and go, "This isn't going to kill me, is it?"
I mean, if it hatches, it will.
Well, I mean, it'll
kill all of us.
Yeah, it goes without saying. All right. Once everybody's out of the room and the door's closed, I will put my hands over the bag and.
Carlin did say he's not leaving.
Oh, he did?
Not leaving.
Okay. Everybody
I
else
will
is
go
out.
in the hall and I'll check on Ash. That's what I'll be checking on Ashrina.
All right, so Carlin and Garrick are in the room with the doctor.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna look in the window. Is there a window?
It's not a window; it's a door, interior door.
Okay. Then I'm gonna go get some popcorn.
Okay.
Garrick will draw the egg out of the.
So as soon as you bring the egg out, I need wisdom saving throws.
Yep.
23.
Rolled off a freaking 19. That's a 5.
All right, roll me a d12.
Yeah.
Boy.
Eric drops dead.
1. The opposite of my last one.
You grab your head as you hear whispers in a language you don't understand, assaulting your consciousness.
You do a tiefling.
And Tarlin, as he grabs his head, he drops the stone.
And I'll
What
catch
do
it.
you do? Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, come on.
17.
Nice.
Tarlin just grabs it before it hits the ground.
It's because he's so close to the ground.
As you grab it, make me another wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
6.
Roll me a d12, please.
Roll high. Go for that.
12.
Hey! We know what that does.
A shimmering field covers you. Your armor class is raised by 2 temporarily. And the doctor begins the ritual to get the stone inside the crystal, and it seals up inside. Your head stops hurting immediately. The shimmer effect around you goes away, and all is quiet. She goes, I think that's it. You just saved the city of Emon.
We were not qualified for this.
You should probably speak to your superiors about that.
I think we need a pay raise.
I think we need a pardon.
It's safe to come in now.
Cool. I just went outside and grabbed us all some. I hand out little bags of popcorn to everyone.
Did we save the day?
I
Yeah.
go
Save
and
the
I
city.
snatch my purse from Garrick.
We did it, SpongeBob. We saved the city.
So she says, I will make sure this gets far away from civilization.
Can I ask how you're planning on doing that?
I'm going to take it to some. I'm not going to tell you where I'm taking it.
All right.
Poker in the
Drop it into
chest.
lava.
It's safer
Lady.
that way.
If I hear that you've released this Eldrich horror somewhere else, I'm going to literally stuff you in this pocket dimension.
I am going to see this handled correctly. I can't thank you enough.
Well, you're welcome. I'm keeping this purse.
That's fine. So, what do you do?
I go to Ashrina and I say, that purse was mine for a little while. We bonded. I think it likes
I
me
was
better than it
inside
likes.
of it. You can't get closer than being inside of it.
Yeah, but you didn't talk to it. It likes me. Ask it. If it doesn't talk to you, it probably likes me better. I'll walk away.
I think he needs therapy.
Didn't we lock the egg in the crystal already? What's going on with him?
I think he's been smacked around one too many times.
One? Garrick is actually going to go to his representative in the Clasp, let them know the complications they ran into, and see if we can figure out a way to smooth over the problem so that we're not being hunted by the city watch because of what happened.
So you'll probably have to handle that the next day. Because it is almost midnight, and as you exit into the streets, walking down the street, you see a familiar figure. It's I had just lost his name. Hold on one second.
Iridan?
Iridan Rockfist is walking down the street, and he's got in each of his hands, he's got 3 sets of cotton candy in each hand as he's walking down the street during the festival. And he sees you all, and he says, "Hey, friends! You want some candy?"
I mean,
Yeah. Sure.
I'll grab one.
Me too.
It will make sure no one sees him smile as he takes the candy.
So he's handing out cotton candy to each of you. I need you all to make perception checks.
Notice that all of the actual children took the cotton candy and the 2 adults did not.
The 2 3-foot
like
adults are like,
18.
no thanks.
I look over at him. Mom,
12.
Dad, want some?
15. 15 for me.
7.
Perception?
11.
Yes, perception.
Do we notice the message hidden in the cotton candy, or do we just eat it?
23.
So, Sliver, you feel something slide into one of your pockets, and it feels like it's got some weight to it.
I feel the pocket from the outside.
It
Does
feels
feel
like coins.
I reach into my pocket and I say, Irrigan, sir?
Yeah?
Here. And I reach out my hand and slip something into his pocket. It's one of the gems. Thanks. We did it.
You did what?
We did our jobs. That's my first one.
What job? It's a party.
Yeah. Never mind. Hey, man, have a good one. Thanks for the candy.
All right. So you all make your way, I assume, back to the Bright Vagabond, enjoying the fireworks display going off over Emon. And somewhere along the journey, you feel an odd weight in your pocket. You realize you've each been given 30 gold pieces.
I threw all
how,
my gems at people, so
In a
that's
pouch.
how much money would you say, like, 2 fistfuls of the gems that I took from the museum would be worth?
So I'm going to say overall, what everybody had, minus what got thrown down into the street, is about approximately 120 gold pieces as well.
Okay. I'm
Worth
going
of
to take
stuff.
half of the gold and I'm going to put it in the
You best
in
pay
my
your
like
rent.
I live there for free. Thank you very much. I'm going to put half of my gold into the stash box that I have in the like hidden storeroom at the Bright Vagabond, and then I will split the other 60 gold with our friends.
Okay, so that would
It's
be
12. Right? 12.
Hold on, I got it. 1, 2, 10. Yeah. So you each end up with 1/5 of 210. So I just dumped it into your character sheet. So that's the money that was slipped to you plus the 60.
Okay.
Um,
Sweet.
and you make your way safely back, enjoying the fireworks and festivities throughout the night. You guys are a bit tired
Yeah, imagine.
and feel like you have somehow saved the day. Or not. Who knows?
Yeah. So
Hey, kid. Oh, go ahead, Tarlin.
no, go ahead.
Hey, kid.
Yes, Sliver.
You know, I think what I'm going to tell the master. Oh, shoot. I'm late. Anyway, what do you think this sounds like if I tell him sometime the very best lie is as close to the truth as you can get? That also is so fucking intimidating. Nobody can avoid listening.
That's not a lesson.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
You've learned nothing.
Why don't you tell him that the museum curator is a wacko? That probably that's a good lesson for all of us for the night. The museum curator is even weirder than we thought.
Oh, she just. Oh, well, that's
Do you
just a
guys not
fact.
know what a lesson is?
Okay,
Look at me.
Dad.
I haven't
I'll
learned a
see you
lesson
guys
in my
later. I
life.
gotta go talk to the master. Hope we get a new mission soon. Oh, Tarlin, you wanted to say something. Sorry.
Yes. What I wanted to express to you is that I was proud of you for eventually getting around to doing the right thing.
Yeah,
When
I
we
got pockets full.
I just turn around and walk.
And that's where we'll end tonight's episode. This is the end of part 1 of Finding Purchase. So we have completed the mission of the Merkmeyer Malevolence.
Hey,
Thanks everybody
we
for
didn't die.
watching. You did not die.
We
You
tried
came
really
close.
hard. We
You
tried so
definitely
hard
tried.
to die.
Thanks everybody for watching, and catch us next Friday for our next session as we dive into part 2 of Finding Purchase. We're Dicey Decisions. Hope you enjoyed it. Have a great night.
Night, everybody.
Night, everyone.
Good night, all.
Good night.